Hola, amigos. Yo soy Vic el Vikingo. Welcome to today's special Spanish-speaking edition. I'm just kidding, I don't know any Spanish, but I do know how to plant trees. Look at these puppies. That's a lot of wood. One of them failed to grow here, I think. That's okay, it's still plenty. Another failure here. All sorts of failures all over the place, but that's fine. Look how close these two are. So my wood needs are resolved for now. Welcome back. In this episode, I will be getting to work on my plains base near the tower, the sealed tower, which I have unsealed for the time being, but I have not cleared out completely. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Probably not going to finish it all in one stream, but we'll get there eventually. In the meantime, more blood bags. I love that those are piling up nicely. Too much coal in there. I will need like 50. Let's just put 50 coal in there and not that much wood. Maybe no wood at all, actually. Carrying too much now. Just poor planning on my part. Anyway, I will begin by cleaning out my inventory as per usual. I have an extra broom because I accidentally killed my previous broom. I have two brooms. How do I have two of them? What? Didn't I just kill one? How did I get two? Is my broom dead? I hope not. I'll go check. Last episode we redid the Leech trap as well, so keep a lookout for that. Make sure everything's working there. Hey Z-Man and Baba Build. So let me just empty out my stuff. There was one more little poop in here. Actually, it's got quite a big poop, a Leech trophy. That doesn't go in there, it goes in here. Whole lot of cores. Look at all those cores. More cores that I know what to do with. And then just fix my stuff quickly. Put away the things I don't need, like the harpoon. Oh, and bones too. What am I going to do with all these bones? The harpoon and the knife can go in there for now. I could get a bit more food. Bread. Well, I'm going to get plenty of bread from my new plains farm. In the meantime, let me just go check my swamp thingy. I have everything. Yep. So last time... Oh, the ground is shaking. In the swamp, or... Yeah, I guess over here the ground is shaking. Let's go take care of that. More cores. I don't even want those cores. Hopefully they don't kill my broom or my trap over there, which they've already damaged, and they're damaging me quite a bit too. It's not the simplest to fight in water, so let's maybe try and get up here. Hey. Oh, I guess they don't want to come in the bubble. Ooh, no, don't go there. Oh my god. You guys are a bunch of assholes, you know that? I hope they didn't kill the broom. I had such a hard time getting it in there last time. They keep trying. And they kill me. They're doing a lot of damage to my leech trap. No! This is a disadvantage of having the whole thing be in one. They keep hitting it. No. Hopefully the broom is not that weak, though. Oh boy. Can you show us the crop you used on the thumbnail? Well, it's just barley. I'll get to that. I'll get to that soon enough. No food in here. I have to go home, get some food. Oh boy. This is not great. I don't want my... I just finished that stupid leech trap. I don't want to have to do it all over again. Okay, some of that, and I don't have any health food, unfortunately. Let me rest. Stupid trolls. I thought I was beyond trolls. I didn't think I would have troubles with trolls anymore. No more troll troubles. I guess I was wrong. Come on, rest. Just hurry up and relax. There we go, 20 minutes. I don't even have any health food. I'll have to get it off of my corpse over here. And I'm really not liking the stairs going that direction. It's like the wrong direction. That's not where I need to go. Trolls are still here. Is the broom still alive? I think it's died. I think the broom is unfortunately dead. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the other troll gone now? It's so easy to kill trolls. You just need a few good hits on them. I'm not seeing the Kvastur in there. Oh my god. What a terrible way to start the stream. I really need to do something about this water. I can't, it's so difficult to move around this place. I thought I was done with the swamp. I can barely function in here. Where's the broom? Yeah, there it is. Dead. Oh my god, I hate this. Hate this so much. I almost want to give up. Am I going to put a new broom in here now? That's not what I wanted to do this episode. I had big plans. I was going to do other stuff. Stupid, stupid trolls. And now leeches are leeching around. And I don't have a trap to trap the leeches. I don't even know if I want to get the broom back right now. Maybe it's not going to be that complicated though. Yeah, I'm going to need some kind of a bridge or something, because it's just super annoying to get around this place. And I don't have enough wood to finish it. Of course I don't. Should set up a perimeter barrier maybe. Yeah, but then I want as much water as possible. I mean, this water is on purpose in order to trap the leeches. And I also can't jump up here. That's also super annoying. It's all a mess. A mess and a half. Hi, Banana's been watching your series of the Valheim and I love it. Subscribe, keep up the good work. Hey, Worm, thank you. I'm glad people are still watching the old playthrough. Okay, we're gonna do this stupid thing. So what else do I need? I'm gonna need a stone cutter as well. Some stone. No, don't have any stone. Of course not. Now I'm gonna need to get the broom back. That sucks. Hopefully it won't be too difficult this time, because I've sort of figured out how to do it. I have quite a bit of experience now getting the broom in here. But it's getting late. Let me just collect my loot. This is not what I meant to do this episode. I was gonna go straight to the plains and start working on that stuff. Now I'm stuck in the swamp again. This swamp might end up being more annoying than it's worth. This swamp base. Great stuff. I missed the previous episode. What is the broom we are lamenting the death of? What's the broom for? Well, it's a leech trap. It's meant to trap leeches and the broom kills them. That's the point of it. And last episode I accidentally killed the broom. I redesigned the trap and I accidentally killed the broom. And I had to get it back and it took a while and it was annoying and now I have to do it again. But you know what? It's pretty fun. If you guys haven't seen it, then maybe you might enjoy this. So let's try again. Nice treehouse. Thank you for the super chat. It's Worm. It's me, Worm. It's very nice of you. Thank you for the $10. So the broom is for... I'm trying something a little bit new. Using the broom to kill leeches, because that Gvoster thing is pretty strong, and I figured I could put it to good use. Let's try to get in. The hardest part is getting the broom inside of the thing. That's the most difficult part. Oh wait, I shouldn't have come here. Not without any stone at least. How do I not have any stone here? Oh no, I do have stone here. Ah, just go back and forth like an idiot. Come on. It's just I had stone here somewhere else, so 4 should be enough. The broom does damage to leeches? That's new to me. The broom does damage to everything. I mean, except for you, unless you upset. If you get in a fight with the broom, if you upset the broom, that thing can be deadly. You just gotta get it out of the treehouse and get it inside of the trap, which is not so easy, but it can be done, and I'll try to do that now, and I'll try to do it fast, because I don't have time for this. I'm too old for this mess, you know? Oh. Man. Iron, iron, iron. I don't like these stairs. I'll need some new stairs going to a different direction, because this is getting annoying, going down all the way over here, then going to the left, and all. It's not very efficient. But anyway, there's my stone cutter. Let's fix some of these things. I'm sure the trolls did plenty of damage. Right, so you see the leeches, they can enter through here. And if the broom is in here, it'll kill them. But it's not in here anymore, so let's get it back. The way I do that, first I need to make an opening for the broom right there. I'll make a little bit of a tunnel to guide it. Like so. That should be enough. And now I gotta get it in the tunnel. How do I do that, you ask? Well, it's not easy. But there's a two-step process. First of all, you gotta get it out of here. You can push it a little bit, but not very well. It's a slippery bugger. So what I do is I just wait here until it eventually sweeps in front of the door. And then I try to push it out. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think you got that corner. Sweep over here. I hope it's not stuck. Sometimes it gets stuck. There you go. Come on. Just go in front of the door. There you go. Oh, I pushed it out, but I pushed it back in again. I use the shield to give me extra leverage. More surface area to push. It can be done, it just takes a while. For some reason, it's really refusing to go in front of the door now. Usually, it's all over that thing. The last time it was much easier. This part, at least. What's wrong with you? It's like it's purposely avoiding that. Are you trying to piss me off? There we go. So I got it out. That's step number 1. Step number 2, find a leech and use it as bait. for a leech. Or pretty much anything, but a leech is best. Come on, leeches. I'm out here all vulnerable in the water. Surely you want to attack some of this. You want a chunk of this nice Viking meat. Now I know the Broom is a killable mob. I just realized I got the Broom trophy. I'm kind of sad now. Yeah, but it respawns. You get infinite Brooms. Don't worry about that. And you have to name the stream that. Now the song gonna be stuck in my head all day. What song is that? Was I singing earlier? Is there a Broom song I'm not aware of? Very few leeches. There's no mobs at all, of any kind. I'm hearing one, but where is it though? Also, I need to find it before the Broom does, or it's gonna kill it. Where is it? Also, I should have taken some poison resistance for this, but I forgot. Hello there. Playing bass sounds awesome. Thank you. Oh, he just killed it. Great. I don't know, killed a Draugr, not the Leech. You know what? To attract leeches, it's very simple. I always forget, just start chopping something down. Leeches will come. Might be pretty plain. Well, I'm building it next to the tower, so hopefully not. Trying something new. Well, let's try this guy. This guy should also do. Any mob will do, for the most part. And now I'm going to use this as bait to attract the Broom. Okay, but I can't get too far from it. Just gotta aggro the Broom with the blob. Yeah, that's no good. I gotta go through here. Well, at least it's getting closer. I just did this last stream. I really didn't want to have to do it again. Really, the main difficulty is finding a stupid leech. There's a Draugr. Let's try him. He's a 1-star. Oh, Draugr harpooned? Is he? Yeah. Alright, not the best to have an archer right behind me shooting arrows at me this whole time, but it's better than nothing. Let's try to get him in here and have the Broom follow. Finally, there we go. Alright, that's how you do it. Took a while, could have been worse. Now I gotta rebuild the rest of the thing. Well, the Kvastor is staying there for now. Doesn't seem to want to move. That's fine. I'll rebuild that later. And now the leech trap is ready to go. Leeches go in, but they do not come out. And hopefully the Broom will move a little bit from there, because I need to finish building the stone thing right there. Come on, man, move. Must you stay right there? Of all the places, that's the one you picked. Well, whatever. Let's just leave it for now. Get rid of these workbenches because they prevent spawners. I'm hearing a leech somewhere around here. Okay, it's moved, but now I don't have a stone cutter. I'm gonna have to build all of this stuff back. Stone is more difficult to destroy, you know, so there you go. Get rid of the wood wall, and now we're done. Okay, finally, this is not what I wanted to be doing. Like I keep saying, this is not what I signed up for, this is not what the people have paid for. I'm going out to the plains. Alright. Hopefully no more troll. Maybe I'll get another troll invasion just now. That would be great. Let's get out of here before that happens. Did the broom get out? Yeah, troll raid. Troll raid, and they killed me and they killed the broom. It was a horrible afternoon. That's over now. Time to focus on the plains. So here we go. Stop. Put my stuffs away. Some stuffs there and some stuffs there and some in here and some in there and then some resin up here and a little bit of stone just there, and fix my stuff. Fix. Let's get some health. Mead is what I need. There we go, and should be ready for the plane, prepared for the plains. So then, I tell you what, I'm gonna rename this B5. This is gonna be base 5, and then I'm gonna go into portal number 18 on the other side. I'll rename it B5 from that side too. You're really farming the sterling? Yeah, why not? That's like one of the easiest farms that you can make, and it was nice that I found 2 of them in one spot next to the bog witch, and then so I also made the leech farm next to them because I wanted a plain. I wanted a base in every biome, so that seemed like the way to do it. Otherwise, there's not much point to a base in the plains, unless in the swamp, unless you have some utility out of it. So that's what I ended up doing. A couple of Surtling farms and a leech trap and the bog witch. Alright, this is my barley. I do need to go back though, because I'm gonna need a cultivator. I'm gonna need so much barley, so I want this. This is just a temporary farm. I'm gonna make it nicer once I decide what my base is gonna be like, and I'm still not sure, but it's gonna be somewhere in this area. Hello from Denmark. I've been watching your playthrough but haven't quite caught up yet. Been enjoying it though, and happy to catch you live for the first time. Hey Marlene, thank you. Nice to have you here. Thank you for watching. Denmark, the land of the actual Vikings, you know. A little bit more coal, and let's put this one in the coal chest. That's so much coal. Okay, I said I was gonna need the cultivator. I have a couple of cultivators here, but I think I'm gonna need a fresh cultivator for... I'll need a fresh cultivator for the plains. I don't want to keep carrying my cultivator from here to there. So what does a cultivator cost nowadays anyway? Where is it? Where is it? El cultivatorio. Where is the thing? Am I blind? Have to go bit by bit. There it is. So 5 of those and 5 of those can do. I'm not going to upgrade it at all. necessary. Although, no point having a cultivator if I'm not going to have a workbench to fix it at, you know, but still, for now. I said I was going to rename this portal B3 on the other side. It's too easy for you. Is it too easy for you if you want to turn off raids? Yeah, I mean, it's easy. I'm playing hard mode, and hard mode means extra raids, so I just gotta deal with it. Usually troll raids aren't even an issue. Those are like among the simplest ones, but this time, because it was water everywhere, it was hard for me to move and I goofed, but I won't make that mistake again, I think. Let me get as much barley as I can. I think for barley, I'm gonna need to make the farm a little bit wider. I mean, these rows are wide enough for onions and turnips and whatnot, but you get it slightly off center and it's not enough room. I mean, I guess these ones are just planted too close together. That one's not enough room. This one's not enough room. I think I'm going to have to make the lanes wider, and that's fine because land is free in Valheim. Land is cheap. It's absolutely free, so it does not matter. Anyway, B5, base 5. Yeah, this is my 5th base. B1 is in the meadows. B2 is in the Black Forest, but Black Forest, that's my main base, so I don't really have a portal for that one. Oh, B5. Are you asking why B5, or are you telling me to name it B5? Either way, I'm going to name it B5, and I'm going to finish my explanation. Yeah, so it's the 5th biome, base number 5. Although B3, base number 3, which is in the swamp, is also the same portal for the Bog Witch, so sometimes they overlap. System isn't perfect. Yeah, there's barley. There's barley. Any room for it? Yeah. Yeah, I need more room. Okay, so I'm going to be building around this puppy somehow. I'm not exactly sure how. I'm probably going to need to clear out all of the fuelings inside as well. I will be building somewhat in the direction of the ocean. Where's that mosquito? Just moved out of the way. Hate it when they do that. It's like they don't even want me to kill him. Alright, so the ocean is right there. It's not super close. It's kind of far. But I guess it depends how big the base is going to be. Zerger was telling me that I could use this to have like a lox breeding sort of thing. Would that be too complicated though? If I want to use this thing as a base though, I'm going to need to really dress it up. I'm going to need to make nice stairs going all the way around it. So before I do anything, let me just do a couple of quick measurements. I want to know how big this place is. Like, oh, I haven't seen those towers before. Is that a new thing? Nah, it's been here for a while. It's from Hildir, ever since the Hildir update. It's a sealed tower. It's sealed on the outside. You can't get inside unless you climb pretty much the whole thing. And I'm thinking I'm going to include it in my base. But for now, let's do some measurements. I haven't even brought any wood with me. And also, it's getting kind of late, so maybe I'll sleep first, and then tomorrow I'll come here and we'll see what we do about that. Oh, and one more thing I'll need, actually, is a lot of wood. So I think I'm going to chop down my trees before I start building, because I'm going to need a lot of it. Special dungeon introduced some time ago. P for powers. I'm gonna get the Elder. Quick sleep. Okay, it's been quite a while since I was in the plains on a previous playthrough. That might be why I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, there's like 3 new mini bosses, and this is one of them that you get with Hilder. This is like the hardest one. Although it would be nice if they added more mini bosses, like in the other biomes, in the Mistlands maybe, or the Ashlands. I don't like that rain. That kind of sucks. It's gonna slow me down chopping trees. Okay, now we're really gonna put my walls to the test. I'm curious if any of these trees are gonna escape my farm when I cut them down. Hopefully not. Let's start chopping. Also, this is a pretty dangerous activity. I might end up killing myself. But because they're so close, they should bump into each other pretty well. Hopefully do a lot of damage along the way. I wonder how much wood I'm gonna get for this. Any guesses? How much wood is in here? Let me see, so I got 18 on me now. Let's just try to remember that. It's quite a few trees. And I think these trees have more wood than the regular ones, right? These are pine trees. A tree chamber. Yeah. Tree farm, chamber. Easier than destroying all the forests around you. Whenever I played Valheim, you know, you always have like your base, and then for miles around it is just no trees because you slowly chop them down. But like this, not anymore. I don't even really use the farm except for fine wood, because I got so far plenty of wood from my dwarf farm, but I've been using a lot of wood lately and I'm running out, so I planted a whole bunch of these. Okay, now they're really falling. A lot of tree devastation around. Only one of them left standing. Or is this one still up? Yeah, this one's still up too. And there's one more over there. What a mess of logs. Okay, now the trees are simple enough to chop. The stumps are going to be annoying. Particularly these types of stumps, they're really down in the ground. Weird angle to get them. Okay, so half a tree went above the wall. That's not good. I think I'm gonna need to make these walls even bigger, because I don't want that to happen at all. I don't want any logs in my base, except for in here. $250? Definitely gonna be more than $250. Or maybe not. 1,420. That seems high. We have one that seems high and one that seems low. I don't even know. Maybe there were like close to 40 trees in here. Probably less. 30, 40 trees. You get, well, maybe 20 from each of them. You do the math. Now normally I have a cart that I come and pick up all the wood with, but because there's all these stumps around and I don't feel like removing them right now, I'm gonna wait until I have Elder again to remove the stumps. So I'm just gonna carry the wood by hand this time. Alright, let's see how much we get. And how many trees have fallen outside, where there's 2 logs right here. That's not great. And I think that there should be some more in the wolf pit. Wolf pit. Let's put all the wood in here. A couple more right there. Okay, these seem to have coalesced into stacks of 50. Usually underestimate wood and stone since you usually use them up quickly. That's true. Okay, so there's the first chest full. Starting up on the second. Already full again or what? Oh, come on. I guess that's all of them. Okay, so just for the bookkeepers out there, got 100 here. I mean 100. I mean 10 times 50, 500 here, plus another, so 750, something like that. Between 7 and 800. If anybody cares about such things. And there were a few more up there somewhere. I'll just leave those for now, we'll be fine. Oh, and I'm gonna put the barley in here. Oh, that was ideal. I can see you made some changes in the base compared to the video. Well, this is a different playthrough. I don't know if you mean the video where I did my base. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do a little bit different every time. I have a farm over here. Ooh, out of the fire's out. I was thinking this place is looking differently. I need to relight the fire on all of them. Oh wait, where's my... I don't have any coal. I gotta go all the way in here for some coal. That's rather inconvenient. There we go. It's my Grey Door farm. Make sure to feed the fires. Oh, and they've already destroyed this section of it, huh? Well, that's not cool. There's that bit missing up there too. It's annoying. Alright, no time for that though. Let's not waste any more precious time. I'll put the wheat in here, the wheat flour. Everything else goes in the chest. Everything that I don't need. I'll put this up there though. Grey dwarf over there. Fix my cultivator. I'll keep that with me. And I'll need more food. Oh, actually... I think I'm just gonna feast. That's what they're for. So I don't have to worry about food too much. I'll even leave the rest of the food in here, so I don't have to take it with me. And yeah, I spent a whole day just chopping down a few trees. Anyway, let's take all of this and all of this over to the plains. I really do need to build a dwarf farm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always wanted to have one from the early stages of the game, and now I did it. And it's pretty nice. It's okay, but you don't get as much stone as I would have expected. It's not like I'm drowning in stone or anything. It does pile up eventually, but I had to go get stone plenty of times. Yeah. No good. Yeah, it's perfect. Alright, so I said I was going to measure this. I want to get a good measurement of this thing. I might have to build some stairs going all the way up. And I want those to look nice. And if I don't have the proper measurements, I'm not going to know how to do it. So let's see. The information might be out there on the internet somewhere to exactly how big this thing is. But I wonder if I can draw a sort of a circle around it with wood. That's what I want to know. If you look at these things, it sort of almost has like some divots here. And if those are exactly 16, that would mean it's good. Let me just count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that helps out a lot, actually. And now from peak to peak, let's try to get this. These peaks aren't so easy to see, though. Like from there to there, I think that's about perfect. So if I just go like that for the whole way, this should be my tower, pretty much. Let me just do it with something taller so I can see it better. So with this, for instance, so if I go just like that and like that, what if I just covered the whole tower in wood? It is drifting a little bit though. But otherwise it should fit pretty well, I think. And there we go. Let me just get a general idea of where. So it's the maximum distance from it is like on this side. And then it's starting to get real close on this side. All right. I'm sure you covered this sometimes, but if there's a lull in the action, could we have the origin story behind the channel name? Yeah, I've said that before, but it's no problem. It's not nothing too crazy. It's just a random thing. There's really no story to it. I just thought it was a funny random thing to say when I was looking for usernames on websites and such. I just wanted a thing that nobody else was using, so I just thought Creative Bananas would be funny, because why would anybody name anything that? And that was just my username on various things, and that's when I made this channel. I just wanted something random, and that's what it ended up being. I think that might be good. You'll have to bear with me. Actually, before I go ahead and build these again... No, that's fine. I was thinking of flattening this whole section, but that's not going to be an issue. Oh no, I accidentally destroyed the last one. Great. So not stuck to the wall like I did last time, but rather maybe at a bit of a distance, or maybe just stick the first one down and then place another one on top of that, and then maybe another one on top of that. I think maybe this third one is what you want, and hopefully it'll keep an even distance from the tower all over. This is for the stairs. Like I said, this is because I want to make stairs going all the way to the top. Because if I'm going to use this as a lox farm, I'm going to need to be able to get up there pretty easily. It is cutting it close now. So I don't think this is any good. It sticks to this wall now, so that's no good. Let's try again with the second one. That should be ideal. We need to build a dwarf farm. The dwarf farm is more about the eyes, am I right? Yeah. Eyes and wood. Wood doesn't hurt either. Also the stone, is just you don't get that much. But the eyes definitely, because I like to make a lot of portals, and I haven't had to go out for eyes not once this whole playthrough. I think this might just be it. I mean, it's not exactly perfect, but I think it'll have to do. Yeah, see, it's getting closer again. And over here, it's pretty much stuck to the wall. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, no, I don't know. I could keep trying to get it better, but it's not that bad. I think this will do. Okay. So, as I said, I'm gonna want to make stairs going all the way to the top in a nice and convenient fashion, like this. Also destroy any of these things when I come across them. I don't need them. Not always easy though. I don't feel rested anymore, huh? Like, how am I gonna destroy this one? Alright, let me just go home first. I'm probably gonna need to clear out the rest of it. I might do that this stream. Any plans for the tower itself apart from decorating it? Well, maybe a lox farm. That's what Zerger was recommending. Could be interesting. So the lox are up there at the top, and then they fall down to the bottom. The little tykes. Put the next stairs from the stairs. I'm not sure what that means, Paolo. Put the next stairs from the stairs. Special attack with axe might work. Oh, right. That's true. To break the pieces on the tower, yeah. Oh, put the next stairs from the stairs to break the pieces from the tower. Yeah. That makes, yeah, that's... Just build your way around it. That's probably what I should have done. So there's 2 of these in a row. Yeah. Next one. Let's try this one. Special attack. Yeah, that works perfectly. Great. Again, special attack. Perfecto. See, now it's getting a little bit far away. Now it's getting a little bit far away. But that's okay. I'll just add extra stairs going into the tower. Now it's getting a little bit too much inward because of this extra structure right here. Enjoy your plays, man. Can you define hard mode? Is it where you have no map location provided? No, that's hardcore mode. Hard mode is just harder combat and more raids. It's not that crazy. It does get a bit annoying with all of the raids, but nothing too nuts. Hopefully I destroy that thing before I destroy the stairs. That would be great. I hope I didn't make any mistakes so far. Starting to get confusing. I think I'm slowly edging into it, right? Because I seem to have veered off. It started out so well. So this is the single line, single line, single line, and then it goes out to the edge, to the side. I'm on the same line, and then the line gets too into it. Yeah, that's not great. And this is why I wanted to measure it properly. You always did 2 and now it's 1. Where was it 1? Did I make 1 somewhere? Ah, okay, this is why it's not working. Thank you. Yeah, this was the problem. It's 2 everywhere, right? Except for here. This is what the problem was. I felt like it was veering off course there. And that's fixed it now. What we got here? Yeah, this is the way it's supposed to be. Missing requirement. Well, not that much more to go. Pretty good. Easy to use. Vicious Val. The architect of this tower probably missed a couple of classes. Nah, I just missed a couple of stairs. Architect's fine. Let's not blame the architects. They get so much. They get blamed for so much. One could say his career peaked before this tower did. That's looking pretty neat, the stairs going around, and they're not even done. Imagine when it's all finished, it's gonna look pretty cool. Why can't I? I can't exactly go on these stairs. I'll need some more stairs to get on top of the stairs. Let's maybe fix some of these along. Actually, it doesn't matter, because these are gonna get damaged anyway until I make some roof or something. Oh, and these stairs are gonna need to be much wider if I'm gonna get locks up here. These are gonna need to be much wider than they are. I'm so high. Also, pretty high altitude. Just a few more. Yeah, I never want this stair. I don't want it to cut in. If it cuts into that, then I made a mistake somewhere. Or, like you said, the architect did. It's starting to cut into it. Oh, I guess it's bulging here. Here's got a little bulge. I didn't take into account the bulges. So never mind. I don't think I made a mistake. But these stairs are going to need to be much wider than they are now. Matter of fact, I can't even place these without adding a second row. Wait, that's no good. Is that good? Is that how I did it before? No, that's no good. I can't even add these the way they're supposed to. the way they're supposed to be. What am I gonna do about this? Guys? What am I gonna do here? There's still so much more to go. These fooling won't stop laughing. Yeah, they find something pretty funny. Nice view of my farm, though. One could say the stairs look cool, symmetrical style. I told you about the architect. Yeah, what's with this bulge? It looks like something just tried to explode in here, but it couldn't. And now I can't keep going in the same way because I can't snap it right. I'm at a loss. There's some sort of mathematical formula to get around this, but I'm not figuring out what it is. Because like that and like that, right? But if those unite there, I gotta do some sort of Pythagorean or something. Change snap point. Change it to what? That's where it needs to snap, though. Let me just see, for instance, like if I put a floor tile, or better yet, one of these down there. Like, what's the approximate distance? Nothing good. Could you build from the set of stairs right below? That might be an idea there. Although I'm having a hard time snapping this one too. Yeah, going from the set of stairs right below might be the way to go. So like that is what I want. Let's keep that in mind. Now let's do this one the way it was. Is that right? Doesn't look right. No, I think the angle is different. Ahoy, banana and peeps, what you up to? Well, I can't snap my stairs properly here. Just add 1x1 planks. I missed some kind of ladder in Valheim. Build up from the stairs below. Change snap point. +1 reto. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I mean, this is only a problem if I really want to make it all symmetrical the way I like. I could just make some like that and keep going from... No, actually I can't do that because... I need to fix my hammer too. If you take the outer stairs, one click the other way outward, maybe it will do. Wait, let me just finish. Yeah, Zerger, I'm actually doing this because you recommended to maybe try a lox farm on top of this thing, so... Gotta make some stairs going all the way up, try to make them as symmetrical as possible, but this thing's got a weird shape, it's got bulges and all sorts of things poking out of it. And go up one more maybe. Complicated. I did not expect this to be a problem when I started doing this. If you take the outer stair, one click the other way outward, maybe it will do. I don't think that... I think I know what you mean. I don't think the angles are going to line up on that. But anyway, I'll just have to... This is only because I want it to be perfectly consistent all the way through. I can just change it a little bit. It doesn't have to be exactly the same everywhere, and it will work. You can take time and measure from the bottom wall you placed. Measure from the bottom wall. Huh. Yeah, that'll be quite a lot. If I get a different angle on this thing. Oh, there we go. Is that right? Yeah, I believe it is. Okay. Crisis averted. But now it's getting kind of far. Is this right? It's getting a little bit too far now. Or no. I just need to add the inner stair too. I might have made some mistakes along the way, I'm not sure. Oh, nice. If the stairs are purely to get the lock up there, nothing else, I would use 45-degree roof tiles instead, as they go upward at a sharper angle and you can drive locks up them. I see. Well, kind of late for that now. I'm getting into snow territory already, and I'm almost up there. Have you tried this before? Phew, that was stressful. I'm still not sure I did it right, but whatever, it's good enough. Because now I'm not exactly sure how I did it to begin with. Because I mean, if I align it to this one, this is like my main row. It aligns there, but then on this side, it's not the same alignment. Anyway. And then we got ourselves a balcony or something up here. This is getting complicated. What am I going to do about this? What am I going to do about this? I guess I have to go out even further than this still. Hoo boy. Now there's no way I can snap it right from here. That's the problem. Boy, this is more complicated than I expected. The architect can't stop you. There, you rotated early. Whoa, there, you rotated early. Oh. Yeah. Well, even still. Even still, this is getting quite complicated. Maybe I should go underneath that balcony thing rather than trying to go around it. I'm going to spend the whole episode just building these stairs, aren't I? Okay, so there's the place that I've reached. After that, there are no more obvious bulges or anything. If I had just started in a different spot, then I could have done it. Am I gonna start in a different spot though now? That would be... That would be too much, so I started there. I started there and I ended up there. If I start on the other side, I'll end up on the other side there, perhaps. But do I really want to do this? I don't know. And then there's this whole thing here too. It's not supposed to be there. I just wanted to make a nice set of stairs, didn't I? I just had to. Yeah, I can't reach any of that stuff. Okay, I think the rest of it should fall. I was about to say that begin at the top, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably be... If I want to do it properly, I probably need to begin at the top. Which I think is what I'm going to do. But first I need to get there. A few flat floors on some rotations rather than stairs go below balcony. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Maybe go underneath the balcony rather than going around it. But I think I might just start over. Besides, that'll give me more opportunities to clear out some of the other wood pieces that the Fuelings built there. Might be easier to align them building the stairs from the top down, maybe. Yeah. It's okay, you can still brute force if you want it perfect. I kind of want it nice because I'm going to want to decorate the stairs and make them look real pretty and stuff like that. And if they're all over the place, that's just going to be harder to do down the line. So maybe I'll start again from the top and maybe I can get them even nicer once I'm up there. It might be easier to measure also from the top, so yeah, let's give that a go. I'm just gonna go around the stairs for now, or whatever I can, just so I can get to the top of the tower, and then maybe I'll start measuring again. I'll make another circle like this, because this one wasn't perfect either. Maybe I can get it a little bit better. Maybe the architecture at the top is such that you can see, you can measure it better, hopefully. Here's for the restart. Hey, thank you, Jake Dog. I'm getting money to start again. Who would have thought? That would be boring, but this is what I would do if I were playing by myself, so I'll just do that. On stream too. It is quite the big, massive project. I like things like this. You might have seen the mountain road over there. Okay, so let me just get on top here. I have to kill a few of these bastards first. Are they 1 stars or anything? Nah. I think there's a trap here. That one fell. Did these guys take any fall damage? What do I do about these traps, I wonder? Is there anything I can do? To set it off? Maybe a arrow? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might be easier to measure here, because... Oh, that one got me. Might be easier to measure here because you got all these extra things. So that should make it easier perhaps. What's down here? Any more loose lings? I don't want no loose lings, no. There's a couple of lings, but they're not loose. Nice and tied up, so... Let's see here. Problem is I can't build here, right? No, mystical force stops me. What about like on the outside of it? What I'm thinking, you see, is... Oh yeah, I can build on the outside of it, so that's pretty good. So what I think is if I put one of these here, as close as I can, that should line up just about perfect. Let's try to get it as good as I can. Like that. Yeah, close enough. I'm actually going to put two of the smaller ones because I believe I have to go one in that direction and then one in that direction. And now if I start going like this, two of these, this should line up much better than the bottom did, although it is starting to veer away as well. By quite a bit, actually. Again, I'm not sure what's causing this. Why is it so... Is it like just slightly off? I assume it's they're using the same measurement, the same grid. A portal at the top to move things faster. Yeah, but it'll have to be on the platform somewhere outside. Yeah, I might get a portal up here. But why is it moving so far out from it? Maybe mix it up like 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Be careful. I think the pit of the tower is light narrower than the bottom. I'll count. This is pretty much exactly what happened at the bottom too. Let me just make one of these and then we'll see how it's misaligned and if I can move it to get it closer to what I need. I think it should be a 16-sided structure. And now bringing it home, it all lines up. So let's look at it. What's the problem? Okay, let's look at it from afar. So this is where I started, I believe, right here. It seems to go out that way a bit much, which means I should probably try to pull it in a little bit here. Right, so over here is the greatest distance. You need more beams from the tower. What you doing? Just drawing out the perimeter of this thing. Are you gonna put floor tiles? Where? I can't put floor tile. Oh, I get the chills. You don't say. I get the chill. Well, I am like super high up. It's surprising I can even still breathe. It's basically snowing up here. But if I get the chills up here, what does that mean? Are ghosts gonna... Oh wait, the chills is not even... That's a cold wind down your spine, right? This is supposed to be the mountain mini boss, I think. But I mean, what's he gonna do? He can't come up here. I should be like completely fine. I'm surprised the wraiths are coming. I don't think it's wraith, it's the mountain thing. It's howling like a wolf. I wonder if I can build floor tiles this way. No, mystical force stops me. I think I can just ignore it pretty much. And eventually it will despawn. It's somewhere down there. I don't think I would even be able to see it from up here too far away. This thing is so tall, it's crazy. This is like the tallest building in the world. Okay, any more of these left? My god. Can we stop with those? And also Wraith in the late game. Boss is going to wander around down there, destroy all your workbenches. That's fine, let him do it. It's already gone. I can still hear him howling, but I think he'll despawn soon enough. Oh, there he is. There's something. There they are. They seem to be running away. And they just disappeared. I think they just despawned. We have just witnessed a despawn. This is the first time in my life I've witnessed something despawn in front of my eyes. And it's probably only possible because I'm all the way up here. This is such a beautiful vantage point. You can see everything for miles around. This is real interesting. Alright, any more of those traps? Come on, bite me if you're going to bite me. Otherwise, let's move on. So as I was saying, this is... Oh, okay, so there was one more. Right. Or is it the same one? Do they just keep respawning or what? Okay. You can chill out. Alright, so this is where I started. No, this is where I started. I guess I'm going to try the same thing I tried earlier. No more workbench. Of course. Just put the workbench up there. So I'm going to try to pull it out a little bit. Like so. And maybe let's add another one and I'll try just like earlier. Although I didn't have that much luck earlier with this method, but you'd think it would be one of these. One of these three should be the right measurement, right? Although I don't seem to have aligned them that well. Let's try again. Can I align them more properly from up here? No, not really. Whatever is good enough. So it's got to be one of these ones. I'm feeling super safe up here. It's like nothing can touch me up here. I'm also losing all of this wood though. Ooh, playing with fire there. Alright, let's try again. Don't fall, gravity can. Insert Drake. Yeah, I wonder if drakes can even... I mean, I guess they're mountain creatures. They should be able to go at pretty high altitudes. Alright, let's try again here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So far, so good. It's looking pretty good so far. This is promising. 1, 2. It seems to keep the same exact distance from it all the way around. That's good. 1, 2. Yeah, I think this is it. Now, based on these measurements, I could probably cover the whole tower in wood if I wanted to. Although, why on earth would I want to do that? Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. I love when things line up, don't you? What a great feeling. Alright, no more wood though. It's bound to run out eventually. How did I get up here? Like that. Ooh, forgot about this guy. You're above even the Drake raids. Yeah, it's gonna be neat. Neat. Okay, so once I line it all up, I'm gonna make some stairs going down, and once I have the stairs, I'll maybe add some roof tiles to the stairs too. And it should be pretty neat. Yeah, it's a nice spot. I built a rounded portal room against this tower with a cage floor, so you can really feel how high up you are. Oh, with a cage floor. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool. So you can see underneath. That's pretty interesting. Would be funny to Spartan kick him out of there. Yeah, just like that that one game, Assassin's Creed. I wonder if they take fall damage though. Do things take fall damage? I mean, I take fall damage. Surely they must. Just go all, this is Valheim. Building is the most dangerous thing you can do in Valheim unless you have more than 100 HP. Make that circle is a 20-meter diameter. You can use that measurement to figure out where your borders will end up without going all the way around. Are you sure it's a 30 exact? Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not a circle. I guess it's there's no pi in there. But no, I'll go all the way around. I don't care. I'm a bad boy. Lure one up there for science. With the Ripper flesh, I'm sure you can. What about a portal? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be spending most of my time up there. Oh, I don't have any more food though. Let me go feast again. And are these done too? Yeah, those are done. So I'm gonna pick up the barley too. And then I'm gonna make my way back up the tower. Let me get some of this action going. I just hope I don't get attacked by a mosquito while I'm wearing this. I don't want to lose my feasts. I just hate them. No more bonuses? Finally. Oh, I got no room. Sneak one more in there. Try to keep it center. Carrying too much. What am I carrying too much of? What, because of the barley? Come on, how heavy can barley be? A 2-meter pole out from the center point creates a circle with a 4-meter edges. I use it there and 5-point circles in a lot of my builds. But I can't really build the diameter anyway, because I can't build above the thing. But yeah, I suppose it is exactly 20 meters. Oh no. Oh no. I goofed. Miracle I didn't die. Took my eye off the screen for a second. Okay, I'm gonna make railings at this. Put railings up so that doesn't happen again when I get the proper stairs finished. And I'm gonna need to make them real wide so the locks can fit too. No! No! Oh my god. This is crazy. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Oh man, I lost my feasts. 50 minutes down the drain. What did I do here? I picked up one of those things. No OSHA complaint stairs. Ah, no big deal. Not even it was bound to happen, I guess so. Not even any mosquitoes up there. Hopefully it will stay that way for this run. Look at all that damage. Okay, and be a bit more careful. Keep your eyes on the ball. It's like ping pong, you can't take your eye off it for a second. Where's my tombstone though? How come I didn't run into my tombstone? Somewhere that way. I might have fallen on top of one of those platforms somewhere. Ooh, this is turning into a bit of a nightmare. If I get mosquitoes now, that's not going to be great. Where on earth is it? Oh, there it is. Just there. Yeah. Alright. I think I know how to reach it. It fell on the generated steps, yeah. It's close to the top. So somewhere right there. Get rid of some of this wood, I guess. Now I gotta get back up there somehow. Mm-hmm. I should have just made a portal up there like someone suggested. And I'm gonna do it once I finish measuring out the whole thing and planning it out just a little bit. Could have just made the portal on this thing over here. Okay, be careful now. This is where I died last time. And there we go. So come on, let's finish this thing. There are some bits missing from here. I can't use the small beam anymore. I'll have to use one of these angled ones. But the distance seems to be pretty consistent, so that's good. Another bit missing from here. And I'm almost there. There we go. Perfect snap all the way to the end. Cool. Let's not forget these last little bits here. Okie dokie. Oh, I think this actually doesn't take any damage up here, right? I was doing this to add some roof tiles, but I don't think that's necessary. Looks like a Beyblade changeable ring. Not sure what that is. Perfect. Definitely a fun short to cut the right food buffs. That's correct raging. Is there a 100 damage cap for fall damage? Maybe. 10 for a hoe. Yeah. I think this wood doesn't take damage, right? So I can just or no, I guess it did. I mean, that one did. In the mountains it doesn't take damage, right? Hey guys, what are we doing today? I'm just messing with one of these towers. But yeah, this is the exact way to measure one of these things. It looks like it was actually built like that. So basically half a meter that way is just slightly smaller. We're climbing the fueling corporate, yeah, the corporate ladder. Okay. So I'm not sure if this takes damage or not, but I'm gonna make some of these going down. Not sure why. for the stairs. Also provide me a bit of protection so I don't fall down here. I wish I could cover up these stairs. These guys aren't known for fueling around. Well, I think they are. They're always laughing. Oh no. Oh, I hate my life. Right at the very end. I think it's portal time. No more messing around. And let's get another portal in here. What's the build for? Logs farm, and for the hell of it. I heard that wood attached to stone doesn't take weather damage. Well, it's not really attached to stone. It's sort of hovering above the stone. But it's because, like in the mountains, I found out during this stream that wood in the mountain doesn't take weather damage, which was a pleasant surprise. I'm gonna staircase big cows up to a forever prison. Yep. Portal elevator. Well, that's another fine way of putting it. The grind is real. It's pretty, I'm digging it so far. You'd think it might be a bit repetitive, but I'm enjoying the process up to this point. Portal. I said I was gonna do a portal. First of all, do I have portal stuff? I don't have portal stuff. That's disappointing. I think, therefore I am. No, I think I'm gonna do a little sneakaroonie. Just a little bit of a sneakaroo. Itty bitty sneakaroo. Like, for instance, do I have one of these? I do have one of these. What time is it? There's a little bit of daylight left. I think that'll be enough time for my sneakiness. Although, I think I'm gonna need... No. Wrong portal. Ah. I might have to go to bed first. I have an extra portal in the plains, but it's somewhere near a village. I'm gonna grab that portal from over there and bring it over here. But I also have some black metal over there, and I'm not sure I can carry it all. But if I get my meat that allows me to carry more stuff, then maybe that'll be enough to carry the portal and all of the black metal. That's my plan. I'm pretty sure they're growing the green bush in those plains. Yeah, maybe that's why they're laughing, huh? Smoke so much they turn green themselves. That makes sense. It's like eating too many carrots, you go orange. When you finish this game, is the mods for new content and such? I might try some mods for new content, but by the time I finish, I'm really taking my time with this one. So by the time I finish, maybe the new biome will drop. Okay, let's do this. And I also want to maybe stream a few other games here and there, see what that's like. So right here, I should have some black metal in this chest. Where's that thing? Right there. Black metal. 26. Oh, I can carry it all. I don't need the mead. And I'll run this portal over. Okay, not that big of a run. Actia. And I'll use the shortcuts on my mouse to run one-handed. If you could see me now, guys, I just got one hand on the mouse and I can run like this. And I can also take my hand off of the... I don't have to steer all the time. I could just look around while I run. And even sprint while I look around. Very convenient. And I don't even have to worry too much about which direction I'm going in, because you see that big thing over there? That's the direction I'm going in. That's the nice part about having your base right there. Where is my black metal, by the way? Oh, actually, I think my black metal is somewhere over here. Is it? Where did I put my black metal again? I actually don't remember where I put my black metal. Is it? Oh, it's in here. Right? Right. Wait, is that all of it? Didn't I have more than that? I think I had some by the tower too. Oh yeah, it's up there in the tower, on the balcony tower. Yeah, I have some more black metal there. Gotta keep track of all this black metal. Maybe pick up some of this wood that's down here, as long as I have the running ability. And it's night, so I can see it easier. More easily? How do you say that? Easilier. I think that's how you say it. I figured it out. It's easilier. Alright, now I move my butt up the stairs, build a portal up there. Hopefully I don't fall this time. But if I do, I get right back up. I'll let that be a lesson for the children. What kind of games? I don't know, just stuff that I like. Maybe some more third-person sort of open-world games. I like those. Maybe some more weird experimental games. I also like those. Let's see, where can I build this thing? There's gotta be a spot up here somewhere. Can I build it on top of this? I sure can, but I gotta really be careful not to build it the other way around over here. Okay, it's not the most convenient spot in the world, but it'll do. Have you given Enshrouded a try? I heard it's pretty good. I just a little bit. I played for like 2 hours. I bought it when it first appeared and I tried it, but it didn't really stick. I just felt like playing Valheim. It just made me want to play more Valheim, you know, so. But I'm sure it's good. I might give that another go. Would love your soothing tone voice over Project Zomboid. I don't know that one. You can try and shroud it. It has great combat, great building, although it can be very finicky sometimes. More easily. Yeah, it's weird because when it's an adjective you say easier, but if it's an adverb you say more easily. That's strange, right? That's not like a normal thing for words to do. New biome will have sealed towers and not seals towers. Yeah, seal towers, that would be great. I'd love a seal. Boy, you could make a lot of good food with a seal. The forest is pretty good. That's like another survival, right? After I finish this playthrough, I want to do one for V-Rising now that the last update just dropped. I don't know that one either. I second the forest, Zerger. I think I've seen the forest. I think I've seen some gameplay. You're like in a forest, right? I know my stuff. You're in a forest and you build stuff and there's zombies or something, I think, right? That's English in a nutshell. For sure, some forest is great. All right, maybe I got a few forests in the chat. F's in the chat. Maybe I'll try that out. Wait, why am I going over here? What's wrong with me? I have like a portal going upstairs. At this point, it would have been faster to just go up the stairs and go back around. And the forest's best trophy is called Eat a Family. Sounds fun. It's not like I'm a big survival game guy. I just really liked Valheim. I never even played a survival before Valheim. I like all kinds of games. Strategy games too, and platformers too can be fun. Alright, so here we are. Here we go. Let's, well, first of all, there was one more pesky wall that I wanted to build right here. Right, punch for good luck. Now, I don't even need these stairs anymore. I can start getting rid of these. Kind of. Now it's time to make the stairs going down the tower. What would be a good place to start? I think here. This would probably be a good place to start. Because I can just run up to here. No jumping or nothing required, so going down from here, let's get our stairs going. And it's supposed to be like that. Okay, maybe we can get a more symmetrical sort of arrangement this time. So we go down 2 for the straight wall. And then spin it around. The question is, how do I spin it around? Well, this is the point that's underneath that. So I think I'll spin it around from there, like so. Right? That was a mistake. I can destroy a few more of these things now that I'm going down the other way. So this one is basically going to be my main stair. This one. That's the one along which all the rest of the stairs will be curved. That sounds about right to me. Modded Skyrim can be pretty fun too. I hear they had like a update for Skyrim, or what do you call it, a re something. I never played Skyrim, but it's kind of the type of game that I like, but it's a bit too much maybe a bit too much lore. I don't like that much. I like a little bit of lore, but... Wait, is this right? This looks weird. Am I crazy? That looks weird, right? Is it because it's... Oh, it was broken. Alright. Okay, this is where it starts getting a little bit funky because of the balcony. That's not great. Not a great start, but I guess that's bound to happen. What do you want? Ooh, I need to get some ooze bombs in here. That's gonna be fun. I got a bunch of ooze bombs at home. For Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5. Oh, okay. The primordial steps. There was a remaster of Oblivion recently, Skyrim's predecessor. Okay. Maybe by the time you're done with the playthrough, GTA 6 will be out. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to be trying that one too. I was a fan of the GTA games, and Rockstar in general is pretty good, so looking forward to that as well. So far so good. I'm gonna need... It's intersecting with my other stairs. I guess this was bound to happen. So the center bit, that's the one that guides the thing, like that. I get a little bit of extra wood along the way for my tombstone there. That's convenient. Thank you. I want to destroy this thing first if I can, not like that. I also like the Assassin's Creed games. I know they get a lot of hate, but I think they're pretty good. I mean, I had fun with them. It's nothing like Valheim where you can just spend an eternity experimenting with it. Just a pretty simple mechanic and storyline, but still pretty fun. I played most of them. And I like the historical aspect too, that you meet all the characters and whatnot, and you can run around the pyramids and the Parthenon and all that. I think that's pretty cute. I think I wish there would be more games that would have historical landmarks in them. I like that kind of stuff. Reminds me of like a virtual reality. Oh, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla was pretty good, I thought. The Viking one. Speaking of Vikings, I really like AC4 Black Flag. People keep saying that's like one of the best ones. I never really played that one. It's the one with pirates, right? I like pirates. I could go for a good pirate game. Whoa there. Did I make a mistake somewhere? I feel like I've gotten too much into the wall. I'd be all like up in that wall, you know what I mean? No, it looks like it's all two as far as the eye can see. The pirate ship was fun. I think I started playing that one, but only for like a little bit. I didn't get far at all. And it's also pretty old. Intersecting with my stairs again. To the window. To the wild. Good, good, good. Everything's looking copacetic for now. I'm really getting the commands down now. I'm really cooking now. I'm getting used to the snapping points and everything. Look at me go. I know exactly what to press. No wasted time. Well, besides the actual playing of the game, but no wasting time inside of the game. I'm flying through this thing. No mistakes. Oh, another balcony. Ah, great. Terrific. Well, I guess I'll have to start over. No, I'm not starting over. I'm bound to run into something eventually. I could just... Okay, no, this guy's gonna attack me now. Ouch, ouch. Okay, this is not great. I got it, I got it. Big bad Viking over here. Too slow. Smoking too much of that funny grass, you know? Slowing you down. Maybe stop running into traps, though. Any more looselings? No more looselings. Build a floor over it, then continue the stairs. Build over it. Will serve as an alternative entry exit. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that means like this. And then here I need to turn like that. Problem is it's just slightly above it. Is that going to be a problem, I wonder? I don't think so. I mean, it could have been much worse than this. This might just be as good as it gets. Might actually turn out being quite convenient. If I can find the snapping point I need. First of all, let me make sure I didn't make any mistakes here. Because I need to keep the same sort of structure. So that's 1, 2. Yeah. Buckle my shoe. And then here, that's the snapping point I need. Yeah, I think this should be good. All right. Build the platform 1 higher. Yeah, I could slightly raise the floor in this section. I could definitely do that. Shouldn't be a problem. And I can enter through here. No problemo. Could I even perhaps make stairs here? Yeah. Almost too easy. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we keep going. Center one was the one that guides it. And yes, like that. A little bit of destroying of priceless architecture. And I'm almost there. I could even fall from here and I'll be fine. Out of wood. Well, there's so much wood down there, but I can't go get it. I gotta go up the hard way. Can you imagine just laughing at home, then seeing some dude building stairs on your house without breaking in? Yeah. Yeah, I had that in my previous playthrough. I was like running around the swamp. I found this big swamp area and I was tagging all the crypts and everything, and I thought, like, can you imagine just this one random dude comes to your house, comes to your home over there in your indigenous area and just starts measuring things, pulling out tape measures, having a notepad. Whoa, 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 that's dangerous. Oh my god, that was so dangerous. Oh boy, I almost jumped off. You gotta make sure you don't have any metal when you jump in this portal. That means Stonehenge is next. Oh yeah, I already killed a bit of Stonehenge. I destroyed 10% of Stonehenge already. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Such a fascinating culture. They build these things probably for measuring the year, and you know, it's part of their tradition and cultural something. And people would come to visit it from all over the world 10,000 years later. But they're not going to get to do that because I'm going to destroy the whole thing. And I need the stone. What can I do? I need the stone. Who cares about history? Hey, thanks for the $5, Oinsvarg. That sounds a very Scandinavian name there. I appreciate the super chat. Have you killed the Yagluth? What's the name? Plain boss? Yeah, no, that's the name. You got the name right. I haven't killed it yet. No. I got to do a whole bunch. I need my plains armor. But I need the base first in the plains. And in order to have a base in the plains, I first need to make stairs around the tower. That's just the way it goes. You know how we Vikings roll. Don't have any metal or you'll test your metal. Yeah, money chain. Wait, chat is disconnected. Okay, the chat's disconnected apparently for a second there. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Now it's back. Wouldn't have worked better if you tried to plan it. Yeah, that turned out pretty well. I keep going in the wrong portal. I forgot I put a portal on top of the thing. Alright. Metal in the center there. Where was I? Oh, I needed wood is where I was, right? I don't have any wood. Well, that's not great. Turns out I did go in the right portal in the beginning. Whole bunch of portal blunders. Very unprofessional of me. Oinsvarg means Odin Wolf in Old Norse. Ooh, that's quite powerful there. Odin Wolf. Odin had some wolves, right? He had like 2 wolves, 2 crows or something. I'm up early tomorrow. Good night. And Yilusotonut nerds. Yeah, more Norwegian stuff. Oh, no, Scandinavian, whatever. One of those. You have a Norwegian friend who taught me how to pronounce all of these things correctly. Like the Eiktir, not the Eiktir. But I don't always bother because it sounds like I'm trying too hard, so I don't know. Two wolves, 2 ravens, and 1 horse with 8 legs. Oh. Better than 8 horses with 2 legs, with 1 leg. Yeah, I spoke to the I know the crows. They drop in every now and then. I turn them off because they were getting annoying, but we've all seen the ravens. So almost there. Almost there. But now I'm gonna need to destroy all the bits. It's gonna be a nightmare to destroy all the wood that is around this tower that I don't want to be around the tower. That's gonna be, because, you know, in order to destroy it, I'm gonna need to build more structures to get to it. But then when I build more structures, I'm gonna need to destroy those structures. It's just gonna be an infinite cycle of madness. Like a death spiral, but a build spiral, you know? Alright. I'm all the way down. I don't even necessarily need to keep going around the tower anymore, but I'm gonna do that. Just for consistency. And I didn't feel the bulge that time. I mean, the bulge was still there, right? But I didn't really feel it. Could have been a big time saver if you had the locks taming at the bottom while you were building. That's true. That is very true. Maybe I should do that then. I still got quite a lot to build, so maybe it is time we get some locks up in here. Problem is, I need to put them in a hole. I might just put them in that hole. I already have a hole. Come on, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oops. Not so easy to fight inside of a hole. And there's two of them. That's not great. Okay, they just launched. Let's try and get both of them. Ah, no. I felt real brave there. Real brave. Feki and Giri are his wolves. 2 wolves, 2 ravens, 1 horse with 8 legs. Sleipnir, Odin's horse. Yup, don't forget Taming Mead. Lockspit. Yes, oh by the way, did you have a look at the Henrik's play with the battle axe? No, somebody did a playthrough with the battle axe. Maybe I should check that out. Give me some help, because I'm not super good with that thing. Oh, why did I eat that? I should have eaten meads. Ah, man. I'm just gonna eat some meat. I don't eat this lox meat ever. Let's see if I can get my stuff back now. Oh yeah, it's epic. Alright, what's the name again? Henrik. Alright, alright. I'll give that a look. Might just learn something. Right now I gotta concentrate so I don't get hit again. These guys are tricky. Mosquito too. Like really not good. No. Can't believe I survived that. I was naked and I survived. I didn't think that was possible. I got greedy with my axe. I should have just done simple hits like this. There we go. This is not exactly a very good lock spit though. It's a weird shape. It's gonna take more time to shape it the way I need. I'm just gonna make a new lock spit somewhere else. So I'll just make a pit, yeah? That's the way to do it. Just make a pit. Doesn't even have to be that big. Just for 2 locks. This should be fine. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna get them down here. I'm sure I'll figure something out. What is the YouTube channel? Oinsvarg. Henrik. That was my favorite joke you made in another Valheim video. I believe it was when you were building the main base. I know I'm always trying to hide my hole. Yeah, man, yeah. Bit easy though, yeah. A lot of hole talk. Too much. Cheap. Gotta get some more subtle humor up in here. Something about Nietzsche or something, I don't know. I don't use a pit, I just throw cloudberries at them. Oh. Oh. Locks tend to climb over each other. The fellas can't be contained. Just throw cloudberries at each other. That's a good idea. Just go pick up some cloudberries, find some locks and toss them. I'm sure there's some locks around here nearby. Don't need a pit. Good point. I won't be near them anyway. I'll be all the way up my tower. So it should be fine. Yeah, great suggestion there. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. 12 berries. I just gotta be careful not to trigger them, not to aggro. But I do recall seeing locks around here. Alright, 2 streams in a row. Hey, Virginia. Seen any locks anywhere? Not the best weather for spotting locks. It's not usually when I go out locks spotting, but you do what you can. Berries are so plentiful. I can just give them plenty of berries. Oh, and mead too. Right, mead. I need mead. Are those locks over there? And oh, there's one. No, that's just a boulder. But that's a locks. Right? Oh, there is a tar pit over here. Remember earlier last stream when I said I think there's a tar pit here, but I couldn't find it? Well, there it is. But this means I'll need to clear out this tar pit too, so it doesn't kill my locks. Oh, and I also didn't build anything in the other one. These guys are super close to the locks. There's 2 locks right there, but they're gonna kill him if I'm not careful. Where's the other guy? There was another one here. No? Alright, let's quickly try to clear out this tar pit. Or do I even have to clear it out? Can I just build a workbench here and that'll do it? I don't know. I'm gonna clear it out anyway. Shouldn't take but a second. Locks are pretty easy to tame, actually. Okay. I usually was going with the full set of Troll Extra Sneak. I could get... I did consider that too. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll go home, get my troll. I actually have 2 trolls. 2 troll gears. Just bench. Alright, well I already started. It's not gonna take long. Besides, I could use the tar. I'm gonna need to do the great tar replacement at some point. Replace all the roof at my base with tar roof. Should be enough. Just bench your campfire. Almost done. Hopefully I don't upset the locks though while doing this. There she blows. There she flows. I mean, tar mechanic is weird and pleasant at the same time. Hey, you have found that new pet rock yet? I just did in my game, named him Elvis. Because the king of rock and roll? Nah, I haven't found it. Ooh boy. Don't mind me. No! Joke's on you. I'm just gonna bring you over closer here. Is he still coming? Yeah, I should have just left the tar pit alone. I see now the error of my ways. He seems to be going back though. Alright, I'm gonna go get my troll gear. As well as Taming mead. Anyway, I enjoy your humor and your tips and tricks. I had no idea about draining tar pits. Well, that's kind of how you do it, not much to it. Just dig a hole, get the tar in the hole. I say again, this is not super convenient. What if instead of that, I had some like this? Well, it's definitely easier. Yeah, probably. That's the way to do it. Draining the pit is the way I imagine only get tar from the enemies and the surroundings. It's the way... I didn't get the tar though. Myself, I left the tar there. I'll get my troll gear. Too much stuff with me. I don't need all this stuff. Stuff there and some more stuff here. And then very little tar stuff here. And I'll keep my farming equipment though. And my wood. And these. I won't keep the puke berries though. Oh, fix my hammer. That was close. If I went all the way up the tower, only to have to fix my hammer, that would have been annoying. So there we go with that. Actually, let me just put this here for better. All the farm equipment is in the same spot. And I might need some more feasts soon. I said I was gonna get some tame mead. There we go. Put it next to the other meads. And my troll gear right down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm all sneaky. Hey, have you found the new pet rock? Tar mechanic's weird. No campfire, just bench. Logs are pretty easy to tame. I think I might have been overthinking locks. I mean, last time I built a locks box. Might have been too much. Well, it's better that we do the tower now, because what am I going to do? Locks box all over again. That's been played out. I was literally just trying to pick axe it out and it was like, nope, still stuck in tar. Yeah. Yeah, that can be annoying. Alright, so where's the locks again? They're somewhere around here. Oh, he's right there, but he's pointing right towards me. So there's two of them right there. I'll have to be real sneaky on this one. Real sneaky. Hopefully they're within range. I think they're within range. There's a mosquito there, that's not great. And I'm out of arrows. That's also not great. If I kill this mosquito, I might alert the locks. If only I had an arrow, which I don't. Maybe I can just sneak around the mosquito. Nope, he saw me. What? Oh, I forgot. Oh, man. I wasn't wearing my good gear. Oh, boy. Well, that's not great. What are you building? I'm getting the locks ready, making a locks tower, making stairs up the tower, just messing around, just goofing. I already slept. Alright, more meads. Mission failed, yep. Terrible failure. Let me get some arrows. I do have another set of troll clothes. Let's try again. Well, last time I was naked and the mosquito didn't kill me. This time I even had some armor on and the mosquito killed me. That's not right. So which one is it? This one. Remember some arrows. Yep. What I should have remembered, though, is also a bow. I'm gonna need to get that mosquito from a distance. That's the thorn of shame. You only use it when you die. Yeah. Yeah, every time I go there, I'm gonna have negative associations with that throne because of this. Whenever I sit in it, instead of being relaxing, I just feel bad. Because it reminds me of all my failures. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, mission failed again, but I drew the locks closer. And I tossed them some berries. I don't know if they're gonna stay there though. Hopefully they will. Where are they? You know what I should build up here? Is some floor tiles like this. That's what I need. That's what I need so I can walk around this place. I hope the locks aren't going to go back to their usual spot, though. I hope they're going to stay around here. Oh no, they're going back. Should I try again? I gotta stop picking this stuff up. I'm gonna kill myself with this portal. You're like Aloy hiding in the grass. Let me get some more cloud berries. I don't even know if they're close enough where they're naturally sitting. Well, they went back to their spot. There's a mosquito there, though. That was fortunate. They're looking right in my direction, though. God. No more mosquitoes, please. My sneak isn't very high. My sneak is never high. Does anybody ever actually level up their sneak? How close do I need to get these berries next to them, I wonder? Is this close enough? I'm gonna hope that it is. That's where they like to sit. Still seems somewhat agitated. "10 meters, close berries." I think he went to eat. Yeah, I feel like he went to eat them. That's good. They know there's a weird blue Viking throwing food at them. You're like, what's with this guy? Ooh, they did a number on my stairs. I love that I just have one workbench all the way up there and it's all I need for whatever I want to build around here. That's a rare thing. Not needing a million workbenches. Alright, so let's hope that that will work. Where are they again? They're somewhere around there. They're hidden by the forest. Oh yeah, like big forest over there too for fine wood. I'm gonna need fine wood. I'm all out of fine wood. That's gonna come in handy. So are any of these things damaged? Yeah, they do take damage. It's not like the mountains. So I'm gonna need roofs here at some point too. Which I might just make. Well, first of all, I want some fences. And don't have to be that type of fence. I can just do some of these. So I don't fall. And then I'm gonna put some beams and a roof out of wood just as well. I got too much stuff with me. So basically this whole stream, I'm just going to be building those stairs, I suppose. That's fine. Nice organic free range loxes. Yes. No. Totally free range. No cages for them or anything. No locks box. No nothing. I'm not going to put my armor back on the stand right now. I don't feel like it. Besides, I'm missing some of it. I'll get it back later. I'll keep that because I'll be doing more farming. I'll put my bow away. I'll keep this. I'll keep my farming gear, my arrows. I don't need the one needle. And in terms of food, I'm good. And I'll need more wood, which I have over there, but I'm just going to grab it from here so I don't have to go through the different portal. And put on my good clothes in case I have company. And I'm going through here. I'm already out of resin. I need to re-resin all of these. Man, I need some copper for some sconces. Those resin torches run out super quick. Alright, so where was I? Just building stuff here. I'm gonna need to make the entrance bigger for the locks though. Those guys are huge. And also extend the stairs too, which I guess that's what I'm working on now. But before I do that, I just want to make sure this tower is nice and secure. Alright, now I'm gonna need some poles. I think probably core wood would be better. Let me get some core wood. Or no, core wood is too tall. I changed my mind. Regular wood will do. Like this. I'm never sure how to... I guess I'll just put it like that. Corner. Corner. Yeah, that'll do. You probably need to plan where the locks room will be, as you need an overhang if you want the calves to drop all the way down. I do. I'm not exactly sure how that works, actually. I need like a little hole in the floor, right, where the calves will drop. And that needs to hang over the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think this through, especially with the stairs, because that's gonna be tricky to get them all the way up here. She's hot on your tail. Who's hot on my tail? Somebody's hot on my tail. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Hot on my tail? I got half a mind to go down there and see what's happening. Is this one of the Hildir mini bosses? The one from the meadows, perhaps? Or the Black Forest? I forget where it was. The one with the flaming skeleton? Brenna, yeah. You know what? I want Brenna. That's a great trophy. I want it. I want more of those trophies. She got burnt. Do not despawn. Also, don't kill me. Alright. This is a real handsome trophy, this one. She is a great trophy. I'll be lucky to call her my wife. I didn't know it was a woman. I guess Brenna could go both ways, I don't know, in terms of a Viking sort of name. Might be kind of pointless to build all of this if I'm just going to redesign it with the locks room in mind. Or maybe that's just going to be part of it. Maybe the rest of it is going to be fine. So I want no more damage. A lot of this is going to stay the way it is. But I thought the locks would just roam around here, but I guess they need to be elsewhere. Game text calls Brenna a she. Well, yeah, they said she's hot on your tail. I just hadn't heard that before. Okay. These things are so annoying. Can I destroy these things or some? It's just these piles. And it gives me wood. Not bad. Okay, that'll do. She's hot on your tail. She is hot. Do the calves not take any fall damage dropping from all the way up there? Is there any video of this or is this your idea, Zerger? Is this something you thought of? I don't think I've seen any video about anybody using the sealed tower as a locks taming thing. Is that a thing that people do? On fire, even. Which one? First I need more wood. Nope. She's so hot right now. Yeah, she's killer. Torches out at main base. Yeah, I noticed. I need some sconces in there. Mornings. Good morning, Cherrylicious. Macro squish. No fall damage on babies. Well, that's nice. It's kind of like, you know, why you gotta hurt the poor guys, you know? Alright, well, I gotta think. The stairs are pretty much good. I guess this general area is where the locks are gonna be. No, haven't done it or made a video, just an idea, but I can tell you the dimensions of the locks room needs to be to work. Okay, cool. So you haven't done it either, huh? Oh. Should be interesting. Do they fit through here? For the main part, for the most part, I think they do. Not... Well, they're not gonna... The locks aren't gonna be here. Let me just get that out of my head. There's not gonna be any locks here, alright? So, now that I know that, there's going to be a locks room out here. But for this, I'm going to need iron, right? Get some... Oh, but I'm not just going to need iron. I'm also going to need a... Whatchamacallit? Oh, man, where am I going to get a whatchamacallit? Is there black forest around here? There is. So I'll need some copper first in order to build with it. Do I want to finish the stairs first? Hey, I love your name. Gaming handle is Chickilicious. Yeah, Cherrylicious. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna need to get some ooze bags for these guys. So I'll need a one of those things up here, a forge. So I'm gonna need to go get some copper before I can do anything else. Come on, why can't I build this thing up there? It's like a nice little flat surface. Just let me do it. God. Yeah, whatever. Time to get some copper. Wow, cool build. Yeah, just trying something. Just messing around. Doing the old mess around. I heard it in a song once and I figured I'd try it. Oh, what about the locks? The locks aren't going to be taming if I'm not here, huh? Well, I mean, what are you going to do? I'll be back. Bit of a run. I'm gonna go mine some. Yeah, I mean, what choice do I have? If I'm gonna make a locks thing over here, I'm gonna need iron to build the overhanging thing. So I'm definitely gonna need a forge. Not a lot of copper. 6 will do, but I'm just gonna get as much as I can carry if I'm gonna run all the way over there. Shouldn't be too far. 120 HP, you could have jumped off the roof. I guess so. Oh, where are these guys coming from? Can't bother with that. I got important mining to do. Room interior needs to be 6 by 4 of 2 by 2 tiles for the pair to work. Okay, thank you. 6 by 4. All right. Ooh. Bunch of locks there. Skeletons here. Those locks are going to be busy fighting all the creatures from the Black Forest. Okay, let's look for some copper. I'm also gonna need some iron. I do have some iron here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Is there any swamp here? There is swamp in this area. If it comes to it, but hopefully it won't. So I'm just gonna mine this surface copper right here. If I hurry up, I can still use the Ike tier for the run back. I said I only need 6. And I think I already have 6. No, just 5. Now I have it. I'll keep going for a bit longer. Deer bark, I haven't heard that in such a long time. I've really not spent a lot of time in the meadows in this playthrough. I miss it. I can carry a lot more. Even with all the stone I'm picking up. I don't have it in me to just leave it here. That's a big fall. Yeah, that thing is super high. Oh, the peaceful cozy meadows, yeah. Good old days when I had my base in the meadows. I just had to have a grey door farm. How did I get myself in such a damn hurry? Forgot what it's like to just peacefully chop trees. I gotta get my trees through some sort of black magic now. That's how I get my wood. I can't just go out and do a little bit of jacking. Lumberjacking. No. I gotta imprison an entire race of creatures for my amusement. That's how I get my kicks. Okay, that'll do. I can't carry that one black metal, really? But I want it. I said I want it. Ah, man. Okay, I'll toss 1 stone. 2 stone. There we go. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, once again, I'm using my mouse shortcuts to run. Very convenient. I can't recommend this enough. What's a little bit of imprisonment between friends after all? Yeah, you know, they probably don't even want to be alive, the poor things. They're made of like rain and soot and dirt and whatever, and they're just come to be and want to kill, and then I'm forcing them to be my wood slaves. It's not cool. I really like that I can see the tower from a distance. I know exactly where to go. Now all the construction I've been doing around it is starting to come into view. Looking pretty good. Oh, this guy's quite a bastard. Oi! You hooligan. What's with all the mosquitoes, man? You need some of those sprays or something. Okay, I can also see the stairs that aren't supposed to be there. I'm gonna want to get rid of those, but it's not gonna be super easy. But it's starting to look pretty neat. Okay, now I'm gonna need to smelt this stuff. I'm gonna get more of this Taming mead. Hopefully the locks are nearby somewhere. Well, they're somewhere over there. There they are. They don't seem at peace, though. It seems that one seems agitated. Anyway, some smelting, maybe right here. Oh, these are done too. I left these up in the tower, the equipment. Their existence is pain, and what you're doing is actually merciful. Well, I guess I'm killing them as fast as humanly possible, but I am killing them with the one thing that they hate. I mean, we don't know much about those guys, but we know they don't like fire, and I'm forcing them. The first thing they see when they're born is fire, and that is what kills them. If it were merciful, I would kill them by lethal injection or something, but I'm not doing that. Alright, that's a bit too much. Let's leave some stone behind. Maybe this. Maybe one more stone. Yeah, just toss it on the floor. That's fine. Builds character. What, for the afterlife? What do they need character for? This is the afterlife, right? Oh, I went into the wrong one. Stupid me. First and last thing they see is, yeah, the thing that they hate the most. A bit cruel. But hey, it's a cruel, cruel world. I didn't make the rules. I don't want to be here. I want to be out drinking and fighting and other F words. Odin just had to have me. Like, oh, come here and prove your worth. Like, dude, leave me alone. Wait, why can't I build? What am I looking for? This is the thing I'm looking for. No workbench, huh? Well, that's disappointing. I'm missing one wood. Right, there's some wood right here. And there should be a workbench here too, right? Like what? What's the deal with these workbenches? Am I right? Okay. A couple of these puppies. One after the other. Fill them up with coal. Fill them up with copper. I got 2 more copper. I'll just put it on the floor there along with the coal. One thing I'm going to want is to bring all the iron that I have around here. Take inventory of it. Fapping? Yeah, that's the one. Haven't heard that word in a long ass time. Both, yeah, you know, just sex with other people, sex with yourself. That's what the Vikings do. So I had a chest somewhere around here. I'm not sure where. It's right there. Okay, so it's right there. I should be able to get to it pretty easily then. Let me just destroy this one right here, and yeah, that was convenient. There's 8 iron and 5 more iron that needs smelting. And now if I want to get out of here, I'm not sure how I would do that. Let me try and jump. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, these are all going to need to go. So as long as I'm here... I should drop right on top of a thing. There we go. Perfect. So I got 8 iron down here. 2 more copper ore. That's gone. Some more iron. I only have 1 more iron to smelt. Let's wait. Come on. Come on. There we go. What do I need for a forge? I need... Where's that stupid thing? 4 coal and 6 copper. I'm just gonna get 4 coal. And 6 copper. Good. And the rest of the iron, and I'll be back for the rest later. I should go away around the other way when I want to go up. Way shorter. There's more locks over there. That one seems closer. I think it's only 1. I want to get rid of this thing. Oh, hey Ang. Only just saw your message there, and thanks. I love cherries too. That's where the name comes from, and I was struggling to think of an email. Yeah, same with Creative Bananas. Very fruit-based name combos happening this stream. I used to have Avocados de Mexico watching me. What happened to Avocados? He was watching a lot of streams. No more Avocados in the chat. Make a torch and hit a stack of wood. I want to see if it turns into coal or not in your world. Okay. I don't have enough wood. I'll do that in a sec. Crafting station's too exposed. Your mother's too exposed. It's not that exposed, just have it work. Come on. Space is very limited here. I remember avocados. Rip, I haven't been here in like 6 months. Oh, hi Joanna. You need fire spread active. Where's that chest? Okay. I don't even have any torches up in here. I don't think that I do. Let's make one. So what, make a stack of wood and hit it with a torch? Is that what you said? Why would it turn into coal? Nah. I went to Japan and I got a new job. Oh, it's a big move. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. What am I doing here? Putting that away. Saying this and this. And tomorrow I build the locks enclosure. That's the plan. I'm sticking with it. Oh, not a job in Japan. You just went there. Yeah, the fire spread thingy needs to be enabled. But that's not good for the Ashlands, right? Oh, I'm running out of feasts. Those things go. Okay then. I want to go upstairs and build the locks enclosure. Okay, so the locks enclosure is going to be this way somehow. Let me get the iron I need. I only have 8 iron. No, I have more down here. And there's probably more in the thing. If I were to go clear it all out, there's probably more iron in there. So I got 12 iron, not a lot. What bitrate you use in OBS for stream? Bitrate? I forget. I just Googled it and did whatever Google told me. So I make most of my decisions in life. Alright, so how am I going to make this locks enclosure? Well, I'm going to draw it out in iron beams first. So I think like that. I'm going to need an iron beam connecting to it on this side though. So let me, you said 6 by 4, I believe. There's going to be a weird shape over here. I might need to destroy some of this to see it better. By 4. The thing is, I'm gonna need it to... Oh, but they're gonna drop on my stairs. Unless I make the actual gap more that direction. And if I make it more in that direction, then they're gonna drop over there. You know what? I might not... I think I'm not gonna make the enclosure here. Let me see if I can get this stuff back without it dropping. Nope, there it goes. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, this is going to be too complicated to build along the stairs. I'm going to make it elsewhere. And I'm going to make it somewhere where I find it convenient for the babies to drop. So let's have a look here. Where might that be? Well, towards the water, because that's where my base is going to lean towards, so that way, sort of that way. But now the question is, would it wouldn't having fire spread on make it more of a hard playthrough. Yeah, that's a good point too. Won't they be constant aggro with the fuelings underneath? Well, I'm gonna kill the fuelings, but I'm just now realizing I can't make it here because I do need to bring them up the stairs, so that's they do have to be right over here where the stairs end, otherwise it's not going to work. So I think I'm going to try to leave the stairs untouched though, and maybe go from here, like so. Right, so 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm out of iron. But I think this could be the locks box. Yeah, this should work maybe. And I should be able to bring him up here with the stairs. Okay, so let's say that's... Oh, that's not gonna hold. Well, oh, that's not gonna hold because this is red. Stupid me. It's gonna hold once I add another one. But I'll need to go all the way downstairs to get more iron. Do these things give me iron if I destroy them? There might be more iron down here. I think I'm gonna go finish off the rest of the locks. Maybe I'll find more iron. Thing is, I'm gonna need an extra weapon for this. Now your locks box is a big L. Kinda. I'm gonna want my big hammer. That box was way too large for a locks dropper. I don't know, Zerger gave me the proportions. I'm kind of following his design. Oh wait. Wait, I got some good stuff for this. Ooze bombs and also bone mass. I don't know how to do a... I've never really done any of these dropping sort of farms, so I'm quite new at that. I did try once in creative mode, but it seems very hard to get the animals positioned just right so that they drop the babies. I imagine you gotta fence them in and do some stuff like that. We'll figure it out. I might not get it all done this stream, but get a good amount of it. So bone mass and ooze bombs. Yep, that's the dimension I use to keep the floor space valid, so they always eat. All right, I'm just gonna trust what you say. Ooze bombs. There we go. Got a bit too much stuff for my liking. Let's get rid of this wood. That is what the saddle is for. Well, I guess with locks it's easier because you can ride them around. Not so easy with boars. You gotta push them. Ooh boy, these guys hit hard. I already got more iron though, that's nice. Quite a good amount of it too. So I guess I gotta destroy these doors for iron. Don't forget about my ooze bombs. I'm gonna put those on number 3 actually. That's my ranged weapon. Ouch. How can you do that? Wait, can I reach him from here too? What's with that gesture? What is he acting like I stink? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Oh, look at these. These are my stairs going through the thing. Very insulting. If that's what he's trying to say. Look at those creepy bones on the wall. Already got 15 iron. Not bad. Alright, where's the downstairs? How long does the poison effect last? It looks like it lasts a while. Okay. I'm gonna run out of room real quick. Hey, I missed quite a few videos. I thought you already did the tower. Oh, I did. I'm just finishing it up, the rest of it. I need more iron. I'm building something on top of the tower, so... And that's why I'm here, and I need to finish it. Frankly, I'm kind of tired of hearing them laugh behind my back. What's so funny anyway? I feel like they're laughing at me. But I didn't say anything funny. Oh, there's a chest here. Wow, look at that. They got some barley. How did this get destroyed? Did the ooze bomb destroy this thing? That's weird. Okay, I'm already out of room to carry stuff. So I'll go back upstairs. Put this stuff in a chest and I'll carry on. Quite a confusing tower. I wonder if all the towers are the same or they're also procedurally generated. I mean, these stairs going left or right or all that. I'm gonna need another chest up here. He did this, must be a new one. Yeah, I'm building something here. I made stairs going all the way down the tower. I gotta make them nicer, but yeah, this is gonna be a locks box. Doing some crazy stuff up in here. They're all the same. Oh, so I guess you could technically learn them by heart so you don't get lost. A bit confusing. This giant hammer is great. I love it. My stairs again. Are these ones that I need or are these ones that need to get destroyed? I wonder. You know what? I think I'm gonna destroy them. And if I notice on the other side that I need them, I'm gonna build them back. But they don't look like they're ones that I need. Or maybe I'm mistaken, but They look sort of unconnected to anything else. Another chest here. More stuff. Iron Gate Studios. Oh no, I'm gonna die. My bone mass ran out. Didn't have any fire resistance. Not much to go now. So once I'm done with this, I'm gonna make the locks box, at least the general shape of it. I won't build like the whole mechanism now, maybe, but just to get a general idea where it's gonna be. Last of my feasts. That's not great. I wish I had more of those. Rested. Might not be super easy to get my stuff back. Maybe I shouldn't feasted. Shouldn't have feasted. These 1-stars really pack a punch. What the? I didn't expect it to be that soon. I think he must have climbed some stairs. No. I wasted my feasts. My poor feast. Ah, man. Moment of silence for my feast. I don't have much food left now. I'm gonna need to make some lox pies. And I'm gonna need to... Well, actually, I think I'm gonna try again without anything. Because it's gonna be rough anyway. I'll try to dance around them. Got spare armor sets? Not really. The next best armor I have is root. And that's nothing too great. These guys just keep coming higher and higher. Yeah, I let them loose. That's no good. Okay, managed to run past that guy. Maybe this will do. Oh no, this is the worst time for a trap. I think he's making that gesture because of the ooze bomb, not because I stink, but because the ooze bomb stinks. Which I guess it does, it's in the name. Okay, that's good. I guess there's more of them. any food though. Ah, I'm gonna risk it. Can't be too much left. These guys are actually locked away. I can just keep going down. Let me just get some poison damage while I explore. Those might be the last of them. No, it might be more here. Yes, but it's dark, can't see, and need rest. Well, I am rested. I think I should be fine. I just gotta not let him hit me. How hard can that be? But it is getting quite dark. Oh, and look, here I am at my little balcony. Okay, then I'll go home. More metal right there. I'll have to carry this up later though. Actually, I can smelt some of this. And I gotta pick this stuff up too. Oh boy. Yeah, I changed it to P. Stupid. Gotta take the hard way up. It's gonna take forever. Can you pop past them through the second entrance? Yeah, I just did. There you go. Pick up some of the iron that I dropped earlier. I should have taken some iron from down below as long as I was making the trip. Alright, come on. Not much to go now. Bright hall filled with gracious warriors and fair maidens. Yeah, that's my usual dream. I said I don't have any food. I'm not gonna make any more food now. I don't feel like it. I should have changed the portal. Whatever. I'm gonna go down through here, since I know where I need to go in, where I left off, the balcony. Right here. And I kept going down. The ones that I left behind might be the only ones left, hopefully. Oh yeah, and I think that because this is where I entered, so there's no more below here. Good. So the only ones left are the ones that are just slightly above, the ones that I can hear. And there'll be these ones. I wish I could see their health through the iron gate. Doesn't seem fair that I can't see their health. Oh, that one's already dead. Well, it's not bad. There we go. No more of that insidious laughter. Okay. Where was my balcony now? Oh, I forget. Not here. And not here. I'm just gonna go here anyway. What the hell? That was stupid. So stupid. Just stupid, stupid Viking taking forever to do this. Now I got updates. Out of food. I'm gonna need to do some cooking soon. Well, there's no more danger, so I'm just gonna eat an onion. Rest in my shame chair. Look at me. You can see the shame on my face. Change this one to B5. Still gotta pick up all of my crops. Let's see, how much can I carry? I don't need any more copper, I just need iron. So I'll just carry this up the stairs. Almost 4 hours. Tide. Ah, but where did I drop my thing? I died in an inconvenient spot, I think. I need to keep a lookout. Up there. Somewhere. This is the most annoying part, is dying in one of these random places. Oh no, I died right on my main stairs. That's good. I'm carrying too much. We'll get rid of that. $14 iron, that's all I have? I think I have more in the chest, right? Okay. There we go. And some wood. And let's carry on with the logs box here. I get the chills again. I just got this earlier. There they are. Ooh, they better not kill my taming locks. I'll just let them be. They're gonna farm some locksmith for me. Okay, careful balancing act now. So I went 6 this way. I'll need to go 4 that way. Maybe let's get some of these bigger floor tiles. Okay, so 4 this way, 6 that way. The locks are so big, you'd think they would break through this thing, but I don't think they will. You can chill out. Yeah, thanks. Missing requirement. All right. All sort of random wood scattered all over the place. Alright, what's the stability on this thing? I have to wait for it to refresh. As long as a random mosquito doesn't aggro them so they start stomping, yeah. Well, thankfully there should be no mosquitoes at this altitude, which is great. Look at the view you get from here. You can't even render how much you can see. Let me get it a little bit of extra support this way. I'm gonna cover that too, just for aesthetics. Restricted airspace, yeah. So here it is. Now I'm gonna need to get them up here. I'm probably gonna need 3 layers of stairs just to be safe. And yeah, I'm not sure how does the mechanism work for how am I supposed to keep them in here? Like the baby locks should drop somewhere through here ideally. How do I do that? Just make 2 little tiny holes or what? Don't forget to hit the like button. Lots of people watching apparently, but only I see 24 likes. Yeah, sure. Hit the like button. Thank you for that. I think I'm gonna have to delete this just so I make room for the locks to get up here. Actually, just like that. And then 1 more. And then I gotta start completing these stairs. I'll need more wood though. Got to jump there. No more wood here, I don't think. Okay, so I'll need to go get some. That far side, split them with a wall so they are 2 4x4 rooms. Okay. Maybe start by filling the walls first. Okay. I thought I had wood here. Didn't I have wood here? Am I out of wood again? Well, wouldn't be so strange. I've built so many stairs. I know where I can get some wood. Actually, no. No, I can't. Just picking them up one by one. Not very efficient, is it? Yeah, forget it. That's gonna take forever. I think I have more wood in the chest up here. What happened to this thing? What on earth? That's not how it's supposed to be. That's not how it was. Why is it all... Has somebody been messing with my base? Who's been in here? Hello? It's not a lot of wood. So like this, 4x4. Probably go a bit further here, right? Doesn't make a difference. I'll need to leave room here for them to enter. Probably taller too, I imagine. I can put a portal right here in this corner, maybe. I can get rid of these things, though. Then delete the floor and add a single edge of 1 by 1 on your side in the rooms. Then delete the floor and add a single edge. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me just put the roof up first. Oh wait, are they not supposed to be covered by roof? Do they not breed if they're covered? I think I remember something about locks needing open space to breed. Like this, I think, yeah? No roof unless the roof is 10 meters above the Well, I think we're high enough, so... This will take damage, though. I could put the roof on the outside, right? Could just do it like this. That shouldn't be a problem, right? The edge on your side only as a single strip of 1x1 tiles. I just tuned in. What are you building? Crazy logs farm. But I should be able to add roofs like this, right? I mean, I don't see why not. It's not covering the logs. Okay, just don't look down. So I gotta get him in there, I suppose, now. Since it has snow, it'll still take damage. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but yeah, it will. I tested it out and they do. Like, you see these stairs here, some of them are damaged even though they have snow. So I guess if it's not mountain biome, then that doesn't count. Alright, so I gotta get the locks in there. And I suppose they gotta be facing me, and I have to close them in here somehow, right? And have them facing me. That's what I need to do, I would imagine. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep building these stairs. This is how they're gonna get here. So let's do this for now. This should be simple enough if I have the wood. And I don't. Missing requirement. I could swear I had more wood though. What did I do with all that wood? I put some wood in there. It's not, there's some here, but not that much. Close them after riding them forcefully into the corners. Yes, and facing me, right? I gotta back them up into the hole somehow. So I can also feed them up front. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit tricky, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Thanks for the help there, Zerger. And then maybe some more decorations to make it look nicer. But for now, I just want to finish the stairs. Problem is I don't have wood. I just cleared out a whole forest full of wood and still no wood. Well, I mean, there's plenty of wood left around there still that I didn't pick up on the floor, and stairs and stuff that I need to destroy, so maybe I'll recycle some of that wood. Okay. They'll turn around. Oh, okay. Nah, they will rotate by themselves thanks to the valid floor space they're trying to reach. Oh, cool. Well, that's convenient. Alright, awesome. Speaking of, what happened to my locks? I might go check on my locks a little bit as well. For now, I probably need to cook a bit because I'm really low on food, so... Let's see. Onion soups. First of all, a bunch of these. Oh, actually, while I make onion soup, I should have made... Well, actually, the first thing I need to do, before any of this nonsense, I gotta go upstairs, get my farming gear, go downstairs, get more barley, put the barley in the windmill, collect the barley that's already milled. I'll put the wood in here, get the gear. Alright, I don't need the ooze bombs anymore. I don't need all these weapons anymore. And now I gotta go downstairs to farm the barley, and I can also check on my locks maybe a little bit. See if they still have food. I mean, they should still have food if they're still taming. I'm gonna get some more just in case. Let me put away some of this stuff for now. Just have one more of these and one more of these, and I'll eat one onion. And I don't need the ooze bombs, put those away. Those are pretty useful. I don't need these, and I don't... Wait, what did I also put? Arrows. No, I'm gonna keep the arrows. And I don't need the big old hammer. There we go. Lots of stuff, so much stuff. Cook, take saddle, cloudberries, and taming juice. I have some taming juice still. Cloudberries right there. My farm is at B5. Food likely despawned ages ago. I have a workbench in the area. That should have protected it, because I put the workbench so the growths don't spawn. Oh, come on. How did that take so long? What? I'm only doing 3 at a time now? What is this? This is like a pre-hoe era. Okay, let's barley the place up. Go starting from this direction, it's easier. I didn't even put on my clothes for this. It's a shame. Would have gotten some extra barley. Anyway, that's good. Let me just leave this stuff here. Barley I'll keep with me. I'll go check on the locks. Oh, they're getting attacked. No. No, but I put a workbench there. How did that guy spawn? Something must have destroyed the workbench. Maybe one of the raids. Are the locks still alive? Yeah, for now. I'm not even sure how I can check. Riding each other. Okay, maybe I can sneak up on them now and toss them some food. Hopefully that'll do. Just keep trying, I guess. Campfire doesn't get aggro like the bench does. Yeah, but I never have resources for a campfire. Who's got wood and stone with them? What am I, a nerd? Okay, time to pick up all of this wood around here. It's not close enough. What, the food? The workbench? I'm pretty sure it reaches. Still think berries too far away. Ah, man. Alright, let's try again. Oh yes, I forgot. We are but mere peasants. Yeah, they don't seem to be going for it. Let's try again. It's pretty close though. I mean, that's 10 meters if it's a meter. That's gotta be close enough, right? Yep, he went for it. Bench is reaching near my corpse. What does that have to do with anything? Alright, I'll try to make a fire. Not in the pit. Okay, let me destroy some more priceless artifacts so that I can make a campfire, because this is the only way to get stone. All right, I'm going now. I'm getting a fire down there. Ooh, gross. Gross. Yuck. There we go. Is that good? Well, this is not great. How do I even get out of here? Everything good now? Apart from refueling, should be fine. Okay. So what was I doing besides that? I said I was gonna go do some food, but I can do that a little bit later. As long as I'm here, let's pick up any wood that might be around. And destroy any of these stairs that I don't need. If I can. There's still wood all over this tower. Just on the side of it. Too far away for a taming potion. Yeah, well, what am I gonna do? That's where they want to stay. I can't just sit next to them forever. I gotta do stuff. If it doesn't work, I'll figure out another way to tame them later. It's no problem. Oh, thank you. That one fell unexpectedly. What's in here? I don't know. No! How many times am I gonna do this? You know what? I should collect the wood after I finish the stairs and I make a nice railing on these stupid stairs so I don't ever fall again. Hey, you know what I could do? I could make an extended roof on the sides of the tower and that should cover up all the stairs so they don't take rain damage. I just thought about that now. In the meantime, let's get my usual bread, onion, soup, onion combo. Like a nice onion soup and then a raw onion to really get that onion kick. That's how I roll. I was expecting that. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna jump around on tall stairs, you're eventually gonna fall. That's that old saying, you know the one. Where did I even die, though? Where did I even... She's hot on your tail. What, again? Ooh. Ooh, the thing is I don't have an armor. I gotta go get my stuff. I'll be back. I want the trophy. I want her trophy. I want Brenna's trophy. And she's hot on my tail. I think we kind of got a thing going already. It's like the second time she's come to see me. I think she might like me. Okay, now where did I die? So many skeletons around here. Hopefully I died on the stairs. Yeah, there we go. Take all. Equip that. Let me go fight Brenna. Maybe I shouldn't equip the root armor since it's fire sensitive or whatever you call it. Just do it anyway. I'm gonna get fire resistance. If you kill her and exit the red circle and go back in, she will respawn. If I kill her and exit the red circle and go back in, she will respawn. Extra trophy. How would that work? Exit the red circle? Most of the time I'm not even in the red circle when I fight her. I mean, where even is she? She's not in my base. Where exactly did she spawn? See, I'm already outside of the red circle. Gotta be somewhere. Somewhere around here. Might have spawned in the water. No, that's just my dwarves. I don't see her anywhere. She got burnt. No, what do you mean? Where is she? There you go. Do not despawn, por favor. Oh boy. I don't have the best food, I'm just now realizing. Those skeletons are stuck in the road. Nice. Got 3 Brana trophies already. Cool. Those are gonna come in handy later. I don't want your garbage loot. Okay, fine, whatever. How are your chickens getting along, by the way? Oh, I haven't checked on the chickens in the longest time. They did make a chick. I know they made at least 1 chick. And I didn't have to be in the cave because I wasn't sure if I have to be in the cave for them to... I think I have to be in the cave for them to make love. And then they can give birth after that. Oh, look at all the baby chickens. Never mind. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. Let's pick up some of these eggs. All my fires have run out. Yeah, lots of chickens. Lots and lots of chickens. Too many chickens. I kind of want more eggs than chickens. But yeah, this is, I guess this is where I'll get my chickens, and I'll get my eggs elsewhere. They really crave for freedom. Just go out. What's stopping you? Just leave the cave. What's the big deal? So many chickens. Pretty dark. Okay, let me put my eggs in the special egg chest. Those will be good for later. Now I said I was gonna make some food, maybe. More Brenna trophies. Only 2. How do I only... Oh, one of them is at the other place. Okay. This in here. Some of this over here. Oh, let me check on my windmill, because it's quite a storm brewing. Yeah, no, see, the windmill is really kicking, and it's pointing in that direction. I wasn't sure last time that maybe these things were blocking it, because it was moving real slowly, but... I guess it was just the weather. Very slow wind. Where's the... 0 processed? Didn't I just make a bag of it? I don't get it. Did I lose a bag of flour? Ooh, I hope not. It'll be quite a waste. And unfortunately I have to do this stupid thing again. I hate doing this. Such a small target too. And so many of them. I picked it up. Oh yeah? Nice, more good food for you to make with your current food shortage. I guess I could kill some chickens, cook some chicken meat. That's not... I imagine that's pretty good. Just the chicken meat. No special recipes. I should probably feed the chickens though. I mean, why not? If they're gonna reproduce like crazy like that. Maybe I should give them some food. Which also means I need to get some wood for the fire, unfortunately. Some dandelions for the chickens. And just make a million little chickens. Dandelions are free. It doesn't even matter if they get wasted. It'll be fine. You picked up some. It was 49 flour when you run past it at the time. And I put it in the chest then, I imagine. What happened here? Oh no, that's just some wood that I left there. Okay. Hey, how'd you get in there? You gotta go. Just punch a chicken to death. That's what you get for upsetting me. Guess they must have climbed on top of each other. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Let's give them more food then. I think they have more room to reproduce. Plenty of room in the cave. Turn this off or else I'll keep getting the message that my friendly fire is enabled. Okay, so as I was saying, some food. How much flour do I have? Just 50. I remember when I picked this one up, I thought I had more. Oh, 49. Oh, I picked it up just now. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Never mind. It's all good. Also want some of these, and I want some cloudberries. And I make some unbaked lox pie. Just make a bunch of those. Gonna be a tender chicken at least. Yeah, sure. I really tenderized it. Should make some fried chicken with that thing. Good amount of lox pies. 14. All right. Rest of my flour is turning to bread. Not gonna be a crazy amount. And I can also cook one chicken because I'm curious what its stats are. I have more wheat here to put in the mill. Eight lox pies in the chest. In the meantime, I can make more onion soup. Any more onion in here? Yep. Ooh. I'll just turn my chicken to coal. Rats. Chicken cooked. Yeah. Forgot about the chicken. Burnt chicken. I like my chicken a little crispy. Should be good. Seems like there should be some intermediary phase between coal and burnt chicken. That it? This is gonna be my staple for a good while now. I'm gonna be eating onion soup and bread and lox pie, which sounds delicious. If instead of lox it's, I don't know, beef or something. What even is a lox anyway? There's no animal like that in real life, like a giant elephant-sized mammal. There's no such thing. Maybe a gorilla? Gorilla pie? That doesn't sound too good. Okay, let's organize my food a little bit. I don't have that much bread. I wish there were more bread. Let me see how the milling is going. Tenderized charcoal. Yeah, tenderize it for nothing. 19 processed. Another 26 on the way. not even 50. Woolly mammoth. Oh, I guess elephants are mammals too, obviously. Yeah, I said like an elephant-sized mammal, as if elephants aren't mammals. Yeah, but you don't really eat elephants. Do people eat elephants? I know they domesticate elephants. They ride them. They do paintings. I've never heard of somebody eating an elephant, though. Yeah, it's like a big furry rat, the lox. It's like a big hamster. Giant hamster. Okay, enough. Again, too much coal in there. Don't need that much coal. So, yeah, I'm gonna finish the stairs. I have to finish those stairs. I'll need more wood, unfortunately. Can't believe I'm out of wood. I mean, I guess I should believe it. I've been using so much of it. Why wouldn't I be out of wood? Know what I'm saying? Stone is starting to pile up at least. I keep having the impression that I got some wood squirreled away somewhere that I forgot about. I'm gonna obliterate some of these eyes. They do have scales though, so maybe a bit of reptilian dinosaur taste to it. What has scales? Lox? Lox have scales? I'm sure it can be eaten, just ask a tiger. Well, you know, animals eat all sorts of things. Their heads and feet. Oh yeah? It's a weird hybrid sort of animal then. They look like a hamster to me. How am I doing on food now? I'll keep the lox pies for a special occasion. In the meantime, I'll just eat onions. I'll need more feasts too. That would have been good. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. I'm probably gonna go for another half-hour tops, just so you know. I'm gonna try to finish the stairs though. From here. Don't you think, Zerger, that it's more like cracked leathery skin than scales? I don't know, we can have a good look at him once I tame him. I don't have any more tame meat. I don't even think I'm within range anyway. Let's just do the stairs for now. There's plenty of more stuff to build, and maybe when I make my base, it's gonna be closer. And if nothing else, I'll just trap him in a hole or something. I mean, if I were gonna see him, this is where I would see him from. I'm just seeing my garden though. Also, gotta try and destroy every other one that I can. So I wouldn't mind destroying those things. Let me see if I can jump on top of it. me a little bit more wood. I need all of the wood I can get. And also the build material. Hey. Oops. I almost fell to my death for 2 wood. I'm gonna fill in the gaps too, obviously. Just doing it one at a time for efficiency. Lizard plus ox locks. Hey, what do you know? That makes a lot of sense. So lizard ox, huh? Never knew that. Oh, I guess they are kind of like oxen, which is the plural of ox, I think. Now that you mention it, I guess that is like the closest big furry animal. No! Oh boy. Playing with fire. Are these widened? Yeah, there you go. Okay. My locks are still over there. Are you sure that's not... I mean, what's the range again? Is it 65 meters or what was it? Maybe they are domesticating. Who's to say? Takes a sip of wine and puts on a monocle. I thought that was like actual lore. You just made it up? Fool me. Alright, now time to fill in these things over here. Let's see what's the best way of doing that. What's the best way of doing that? Well, there's no good way, I'll tell you that much. That's probably the most obvious, and I think I'll go for that. There's a little edge to it, but we can just pretend like that's part of an intentional part of the plan. And out of wood again. More wood around here, perhaps. Not nearly enough, though. Here I go, chopping wood again. Yeah, it was indeed read, the paragraph above. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. I thought so too, but the wiki says lox are aggressive creatures found in plains. They are an enlarged fusion of both a lizard and an ox, with shaggy brown hair and reptilian skin. Okay. I never realized that they're part lizard. They don't look that lizard-ish to me. These things are much simpler to cut down with a sword. But I don't have any swords. I haven't made a single sword this whole playthrough. Can you believe it? I'm proud of myself. That stairs is really starting to look pretty neat. That staircase. I wish I had some Taming mead with me. What about up here? I can destroy some more of these bits, and there's some more wood right there and right there. I could probably get some of that wood from inside of the tower. Ideally, I want to clear out all of these bits hanging here. Pretty ugly. So you know how I had bits poking out of the stairs? You could cap the side of the stairs off using wood and angle wood if you cared that much. I would, but that's me. So I could what? Cap the side off of the stairs using wood and angle wood. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure exactly how you mean, but sure, I'll find something to make it look purposeful. But also that means more wood. I forget that you have to chop your wood. Yes, unfortunately, it's come to that stage where wood is rare. For the first time in the whole playthrough, pretty much, I'm having difficulties with wood. I'm getting old. Nah, that was not worth it. Almost died. Didn't even get the wood. Don't you have plenty of wood in the Grey Dwarf farm? I keep taking all the wood from there. It's not producing it fast enough. I mean, look at what I'm building. It's not that hard to believe. This is a gigantic staircase. Missing requirement again. 5 health. Yeah, what are you gonna do? If you need wood, you need wood. There's more wood there. I might have to go inside of the tower to collect all the wood. And then there's also some more in the chest here, I think. Yeah, but this is gonna run out soon as well. Oops. I'm not sure it will work or not, but I think with fire hazard enabled, you might be able to shoot those unwanted wood pieces out with a fire arrow. You really want me to turn on that fire hazard thing, don't you? I might be able to just get it walking through the tower too. Can I destroy this one? Nah, that one's gonna be rough. I do think I will want to destroy all of that extra wood on the side though, so that's gonna take forever. Oh, I like that. Gotta move quick, pick it up before it falls. So how is it? I want to sort of keep the same orientation. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Your bases will burn down. Yeah, considering how much time I spent doing them. And they're gonna go in a video later, maybe that's not the best idea. Well, that's just great. I feel Zerger setting you up. Alright, no point in fixing all of these right now. Well, here's the bulge I was talking about. The bulge doesn't seem to have affected me as much as before. I'm not sure. I guess the exterior stairs are wider here. Yeah, whatever. Look at that. What I'm gonna need is probably a border railing, so I don't ever fall off of this thing again. Let me just see if there's any way of cleaning this up a little bit. I don't know. Cherrylicious, why would you never? I am in the pinnacle of purity and morality. Alright. So, railings. I guess I'll do it like I've done throughout the whole game. Like so, I suppose. But I'm gonna run out of wood real soon. Real soon. And to keep these from taking damage, I'll need a roof as well. Yeah, there we go. I think I'll do one more trip through the tower, see if I can get any more wood. But if not, I guess I'll just go home and plant another forest. But then I think that's going to be it for this stream. No more wood anywhere here. Yeah, let's just do one final walk through the dungeon, through the tower. Pick up any loose wood. No loose wood on this level. Oh, some loose iron. Not necessarily because I need the wood, but I also don't want it to look bad. poking through the tower and all that. Can see my stairs going all over the place. Well, one of these, I think this one's not supposed to be here. I mean, I would imagine because these are all connected and they seem connected to that one. This is just a single one, so I'm going to get rid of this one. Hopefully I didn't need that one, but it's pretty easy to see if I did. Not having much luck with the loose wood though, am I? I don't think I found a single one so far. And it seemed like it was poking all throughout the tower. I don't know if I need that one or not. Not one loose wood anywhere. That's right, I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom one more time. Just to check. This is my thing here. Just to check that I didn't miss anything last time. I guess there could be more iron if I destroy those things. Once you reach the Mistlands, you'll unlock the Chicken Supreme. Such a great food recipe. Chicken Supreme? What do you mean? Mist Hair Supreme? Or am I missing something? I'm not destroying that. Leave it. It's fine. Again, I'm seeing multiple stairs. I don't think I need this one. Ooh, there's a trap there. Oh, there's some wood. Finally, I found one loose wood. Bunch of iron gates still. This looks like something I need. Would you only need one roof at the top since all the stairs would technically be below the roof? I think so. That's what I'm hoping. But it might need to be a pretty big roof. But yeah, hopefully that's what I can. That's what I can do. All right, down all the way to the bottom. Let's see if I picked everything up from here. Yeah, there's like no chests or anything. I thought maybe I left some stuff behind when I was in a hurry. Okay, fine. Now I gotta go all the way back up. At least part of the way if I can find my balcony. So dark. So dark. If I pull this out, does this give me any light? Not really. Well, here's one balcony. But I don't know that I can at least destroy this stuff. Ooh, look at all the black metal here. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. And there's a bunch of wood here too. I'll have to be back here for... I'll have to get this later. Here's my other exit. All right. Honey glazed chicken, yeah, you know, that's a great one, yeah. But until then, I got a pretty good combo of food with the onion soup and bread and the lox pie. If I'm gonna have a lox farm, I should have plenty of lox meat. Any more in here? Nah, these things seem to be... I'll leave them here. Maybe I'll need them later. How about the wheat? I mean, barley. Still cooking. Oh, look at all this barley that I didn't take with me. Well, what do you know? Can make more food. Thanks for streaming. It was nice to hang out this morning. Winter's coming. Cold mornings for sure. Need to get moving. Catch you all next time. Alright, so southern hemisphere, I guess. Summer's coming over here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Cherrylicious. See you next time. Can you build with sign inside the tower like crypts? Australia. Yep. I don't know if you can build with signs. Maybe. I gotta try that. Good observation. Oh, that's exactly 50. Well, that's nice. Should come from a land down under. From the land down under. Alright. That and that and that and that is good. And like I said, yeah, it's nearly 2 in the morning here. I gotta go to bed soon. So yeah, just a little bit more. I think I'm just gonna plant this forest, brand new batch of trees, and then maybe call it a night, a day. Call it a stream. Yeah, that's the way it is. That's how you say it. We'll call it a stream. Got some barley. Only 2 barleys. I mean, barley's barleyed. I only barleyed 2 barleys in the whole night. There's not a good amount of barleying. Okay, at least I should have some food now, yeah? Bread, soup, onion. Classic. Classic Viking special. I could make some bread. I'm not gonna make bread now. Forget it. What I'm gonna do is go get my wood chopping powers. So I can clear out those stumps. Elder. I wonder which one of these guys is the oldest. You'd think it'd be the elder. It doesn't look that old. Looks like a tall millennial. Looks like he could be a barista or something. Wait, I'm gonna fix my axe at this forge. Oh, I can't. Never mind then. Hopefully it won't run out. So I gotta clear all of these trees. I'll just use the special attack for this because I'm gonna go crazy trying to hit all of these from the side. Oh, nice. 1 hit. Spoke too soon. And before I plant a new batch of trees, I think I'm going to make the walls to this place even taller. So I don't get any more trees outside of it. I don't know, I kind of feel like no matter how tall I make the walls, trees are still going to manage to make their way above it. Somehow. Almost halfway done, I guess. About halfway done. I'm really not doing myself any favors having this vegetation here. But I'm like, oh, let the trees have some grass. That's what they like. Such a softie. It'd be much easier if it was just bare land. Stumps are so annoying. Can barely see this one. Any more? And this one. Covered by that little bush there. Little grass bush. At least that gave me a little bit of wood. Oh, and one more over here. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. This doesn't even look that well. I might just hold this down. Okay, before I plant, let me make the walls taller. That's not gonna be enough stone. I'm out of stone too. I'm out of everything. I need to build less bases, fewer bases. And do more playing to get more resources. I did use a tremendous amount of wood covering all of these stairs up last time. So, wall. Do I even have workbench coverage? I should have workbench coverage, hopefully. Ah, man. So, oh, not the wolf pit. Missing requirement. Yeah, I'm gonna need a stone cutter around here because these things are gonna need to get fixed. Let's just do the part that I can first. What if you took a large island, maybe, then a portal to where you can plant a small forest for each time you need wood? Yeah, sure, that would work, but I like to have it all on my base. Besides, this should be plenty of wood. Hey, maybe I can make a stone cutter right inside of the wall here. That would be pretty good. I think I'm gonna try it. Iron's running out too. Tell you, there's gonna be a few streams coming up where I get more iron and more. Yeah, these piled up a bunch of streams just to build bases. Soon enough, I'm gonna have a bunch of streams all together for mining a ton of iron, black metal too. I need copper, I need tin, I need pretty much every metal. Let's see if this works. Yeah, pretty good. Besides, between the Grey Door farm and this tree farm, I should have plenty of wood. It's just I've been building like crazy lately. The old jump and build. Classic. Kind of annoying to get up there from here. I have to balance myself across this beam. And I'm gonna need full stonecutter coverage here for fixing these walls. Out of stone, really? I think I remember I left some stone on the ground just around here. Where? What, didn't I toss some? I guess I must have picked it up. Am I out of stone too? Pretty much. What's the point of these stairs now? There's like no point to these stairs at all. They just go up the wall. I can even get on top of the wall. Yeah, I think those stairs are gonna have to go. There's like no points to them whatsoever. I guess I could come here and then jump here, but that's a lot of resources for something I don't really need. Probably gonna redesign that. Think that one through. I mean, that's so tall. It's gotta be enough, right? What's even the point of having the terrain walls anymore? It's mostly just stone anyway. Trees. I wonder which trees yield the most tree. Pine cones? What are the ones in the mountain? Fir? Let's try. Or did I do fir earlier? I think those were fir. I don't know. Let's try pine. Wait, are pine... No, pine are the core wood, right? Maybe I'll just... Yeah, let's just do these ones. Hey, Evil Nomad. Nice to have you here, but it is towards the end of the stream. It's gonna end pretty soon. Just planting a few more trees, and I'll call it a stream. Fir. Is this the right tree? I don't even know. What? Why can't I? Oh, there's another stump here. Yeah, that settles it. I'm hoeing this place down. Oh, wait, I can't hoe it down because I'm going to mess with my walls. Oh, boy. What a conundrum. Yeah, see, I'm missing all of these stumps because of this stupid vegetation. So many of them. Fir is what I planted last time, too. Terrible idea putting grass here. Because I'm in the Black Forest. In the meadows, it's more chill. Pathin. Great point. Look how many I missed. It's crazy. Yeah, this is going to be much easier. I mean, I get it. Add grass. It's a tree farm. They want grass, but there's a limit. I'm trying to run a business here. It still took me 2 hits to get him. What's the elder even for? Well, I guess this one takes 3. Any more? Okay. Your elder ran out. No, I know it ran out. It ran out a while ago, but I'm just saying it doesn't seem to be that much of a difference with or without the elder. It still took mostly 2 hits to clear out those stumps. There's a nice straight line of trees. Are these trees fine? They can grow? They have open sky, yeah? Maybe I can get 5 lines of them in. And catch you next time, Banana. Looking forward to those Lox Fuzz balls. Alright, see you, Zerger. Yeah, me too. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Lox farm there. See ya. And you think one more will fit in the middle? I mean, that's a lot of trees. That is a crazy amount of trees. And they all seem to be fine and dandy. Cool. Alright, so I have my wood cooking for next time when I'm gonna have to finish those stairs. I might also have to do some other stuff. Am I really gonna do more base building tomorrow? I might have to mix it up a little bit. Actually, no, because the next step in the game is to just get a ton of black metal. And if I do that, I'm still going to need to gather it all at the base and have a base ready from which to transport it, because that's where most of my black metal is. So I do kind of have to have a base first, and to have a base first, I got to finish that tower thing. So I don't know. Maybe I should just go get mine some metal next time. Not sure. We'll think about it. I'm not a big fan of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's put another one of these. And another wolf. because I've been staring at that thing forever and it's starting to annoy me. So wolf in the middle and the other one next to it. All right, I don't have any trophies here and here. That's a bit bizarre, but that's a problem for future Vic. For now, that's going to be it for me, everybody. Thanks for watching. It always gets like the highest number of views after 5 hours. I don't know what it is after 5 hours. Views just go over 100, the concurrent views. Why can't it be like that after 1 hour? You have like 60 people for 4 hours and then all of a sudden you get 100. I even had 200 at one point after 6 hours. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I guess I am. Doesn't matter. That's it for the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Real fun. I gotta try that thing with the signs inside of the tower. That might work. That might be something there. Anyway, thanks everybody. Cheers, and you know, don't pillage too hard. You know, make time for yourself too. Bye bye.